अनि एडम्स यो नि खेल्छ डिक्सन खेल्छ भिल्ला खेल्छ बेलिङ खेल्छ त सबै खेल्छ हैन कोही छैन चेन्ज गर्न मिल्दा कोही छैन चेन्ज गर्न मिल्ने PS4 Pro PS4 त छ मसँगै PC PS4 Let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
All right, let's go.
So off we go then.
San Siro भन्छ नि यस्तो
Peter, if
बिग्रेछ
you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Now this could be a chance. No way through, so back it comes. Could move up a gear here. Oh, looks a good one.
4 बार हाम्रो चाहिँ 3 बार
Seems it in a good position here. Serginho cuts out the pass. Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chooses to go cross-field. He's found a way through. In with the challenge. And Rossini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Schneider. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Pass the... हान्दा मोरल there. 3 up front छ यहाँ.
That is good alertness. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Villa. Spread it left. Chooses to go cross-field. And he's managed to get free. Played in deep. Out of play for a goal kick.
Thank you for the like, thank you. Arjun.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's forced to go back. Costa Curta. To Schneider. Serginho.
त्यसको प्लेयर दौडिन्छ हाम्रो दौडिदैन.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Schneider. Rafael Leao. Walker gets across and deals with it.
Black screen. What? Okay, thank you, son, thank you.
Rafael Leao takes on his marker. David Villa! Hernandez goes long. Messi touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And a chance!
Man, could be that.
An attempt
Okay.
which, in hindsight,
No, it's
was
okay, Sam.
probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Thank you.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Real chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Chukwueze. Joao Felix. Tries to play it through. Ambrosini.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Schneider. Dinks one through. Chips it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Villa. He shifted it to the flank. Chukwueze. Threads one in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Let's see, son, let's see. I'll be playing the event and maybe you can play co-op with other players.
The first set piece of the game.
I'll continue this event. I need some points. I just have like 1 more days for this event.
That was travelling. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now it's Abraham. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's Batistuta.
That's
Ambrosini. That has been slung wide. Good read, needed to be. Adams. And Dixon. Serginho. That pass has been well intercepted. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And The pass is intercepted. Now it's Abraham. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there, just like that telling breakthrough moment. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 and the break.
अड्किरहेछ रिस्टार्ट गरौँ त कसरी अड्क्यो रिस्टार्ट गर्नु पर्यो है के भएर अड्क्यो त यार रिस्टार्ट पज गरौँ एकछिन पज गरेर के भएको त यार प्रब्लम रिज्युम गरौँ के हुँदो रहेछ है त एकचोटि यसो ट्राई गरौँ न किनभने स्टार्ट गरिसक्यो प्रब्लम हुन्छ फेरि
That gets things going for the second half.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Costa Curta. Serginho. And this is Batistuta.
No!
It's run loose here.
क्या तरीका यार
Walker has got himself a free kick.
के भएको बाटिस्टुटा यस्तो त थिएन त दौडिनै मान्दैन त यार अब भयो
Messi. He's got away. And it's Serginho. Beckenbauer. Dixon. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Now it's Villa. Ball swung in.
Man.
Judge!
No!
Now that is commitment to the cause.
त्यो गोल हान्नु पर्यो यार यो गेम पनि जितेन भने त अनि हामी कसरी पोइन्ट ल्याउनु
Decent chance! What a wonderful goal!
ठिक छ एक गोल त हान्दै
It's quite the pro. The
एक गोल त
speed
हान्यो है
and
हाम्रो
sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Costa Curta. Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half, and the score is 1-0. The message is clear, none shall pass.
मेरो मात्र के भएछ रे कसकोमा अड्किरहेछ
Now he's off and running. Now it's Rafael Leao. Very nicely done.
समाते
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hernandez powering forward here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Oh,
that was
man.
vital.
Substitution guys, substitution.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh my god.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Let's go.
Pity that because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Thank you Cristiano. अब हाम्रो यहाँ आउँछ कोता Mbappe त्यसपछि आउँछ कोता Bellingham and around. We will bring Gareth Bale. स्ट्राइकरहरु सब ठिक छ डिफेन्समा कोस्ता कुर्ता इन लेफ्टमा हर्नान्डेज लेफ्टबाट भक्कु पेल्ने राइटबाट यो पुत्रुक्क जान्छ है त लङ बल काउन्टरमा चट्टा लाएर यस्तो
फर्मेटेसन चेन्ज गर्नु भएको हो दाइ
442 यसो ट्राई गरेको ट्राई मात्रै हल्का फुल्का AC Milan. Dimas.
We have
Welcome
got
back.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Welcome Dimas.
Division Hoina.
No. AC Milan ko event event.
That pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond
Championship.
the defence. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think it'll dance,
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Out towards the flank.
Yeah, yo. Third round region ma feri जित्यो भने त अनि फेरि
Serginho
के थाहा नि
looking to add to his
हामीलाई पनि
goal.
जान पाइहाल्छ कि त भनेको मोरले गोल हान्ने झन्डै बेमान कम अन बाटिस्टुटे
Now it's Batistuta, and he's got the beating of his man.
ए भाइ ल
That's wonderful alertness. Tries a shot. It's there. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
Control.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off.
David Villa! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Has a shot! Sensational from Bellingham! A finish right from the control. Just cruising! Cruising! You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. David Villa is on his own. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style.
They
are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, bhai, last ko yesto goal dekhanu bhaina ni.
Okafor
Mario.
engages and forces him off the ball.
Hey, bhai.
Gitio.
Thank you for the share, Agni.
Can he spark a counter here?
One more.
Costa
यसमा त गोल डिफरेन्स ले
kept
पनि
his eye on it, and he's there.
हुन्छ के फेरि
And that's been one straight
दामी
back.
ओस अलिकति यो चाहिँ ओभरै भयो
Rafael Leao. Now it's Musa.
ए मुसा आयो मुसा
Oh, that's fabulous.
अरे
Rafael Leao has it out wide, and the referee brings it to a close.
मुसा
Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside
हिजो त
ruthlessly.
सब गेम हारेको नि
Bellingham picking up the man of the match.
आज धन्न 15 points हिजो हेर आम्मामा सब म्याच हारे
Commentary change Gara.
कमेन्ट्री यसमा त एउटा दुईटा बाहेक छैन होला हौ,
Tai Vira
इङ्ग्लिस
Ola na Balako.
हिजो हिजो त छिटै छोड्दियो
Darson.
वेलकम ब्याक ओके जाकी
Pio.
दर्शन नमस्ते यप हिजो त्यस्तै भयो त्यसपछि हामीलाई टेन्सन भएर पनि भेट्ने बेला भेट्यो लेट्स गो को भेट्यो क्रस प्लेटफर्म कहाँबाट हेर्थ्यो लाइभ होइन यो होइन सेन्सियरो कहाँबाट हेर्थ्यो कहाँ थियो अब भेटेन पछि हेरौँला अब कता गयो ल रेडी यताको नि रेडी भएछ होइन हामी पनि रेडी हान्दिउँ होइन राफेल लियोले यताबाट कुदाउने यताबाट यसो गर्ने हामीलाई यो किपर मन परेन यो राखिदिने नर्मल काउन्टर राख्दिने ल लेट्स गो
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
All right, second match.
The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
He has a decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Played into space. Somewhat off target. Serginho. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rafael Leao!
Oh my God!
Oh, Milan!
So yeah, man.
Fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter.
No,
And there
escape
was
on
nothing
that.
lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Schneider. There he goes, motor. It's Schneider!
there you go.
A real chance and
The
a
opponent
real
अलिकति
let-off.
भर्खर परेर होला नत्र कहाँ यत्रो स्पेस पाउँछ
But
तपाईले
still, at least he had the
यत्रो स्पेस
confidence
पाइरहेछ
to
नि
take it
स्टनिङ
on.
हाने छ गोल डिफरेन्स गाइस हान्नै पर्छ जति सक्यो त्यही मैले 7 गोल 8 गोल हानेर मलाई कम्ती गरायो त नि
Rafael Leao.
राफेल लियोको अब सब
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And the shot!
कम्ती खायो त अनि
Sticks it away! And they're at it again! In double quick time!
4-5
They forced the error and extracted the
Pass त हुन्छ होला है
maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner, they're first.
4-5
Dioaba grilling Garnu.
And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
ए समाते
Speed of
मोरो
thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Into the flank.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
के गर्नु ग्रिलिङ
Estupinian. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter.
Messi,
he
come on,
wants
Messi.
to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him.
Oh my
Smiling
God.
satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
उता
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Batistuta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Man. Messi. Lord यार.
Pulisic.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Works it out
Come on,
wide.
Rafael Leo.
And it's Schneider. He's going for goal!
यार
Quick to recover this. Salmakas. And Tomori. And it's Salamakas.
Hey.
Nicely worked. Costa Curta. Rafael Leao.
Rafael Leo.
Down the left-hand side.
Hello,
He's shifting
Gorkali
through
bro.
the gears
Hello,
here.
hello.
खेल्ने हो रुम
In the run and the
ओहो अहिले त
defending.
इभेन्ट खेल्दै छु हौ
There's some great
हो र?
running on show here,
कति
but
मिनेट छ?
ultimately there was no way
यो
through.
2 घण्टा बाँकी छ अझै
हजुर
And
2
he's
घण्टा बाँकी
managed
छ
to get free.
यो
Well,
त्यस्तो
he
भयो
got rid because he was under pressure.
अरू आयो भने यसो चेक गर
जोयस्टिक लियो भने कति पर्छ
सस्तो
Starting?
Oh, that's a key
त्यो ओरिजिनलै
interception.
होइन कि यसो अब खेल्न नजान्नेलाई हुन्छ नि
And the pass is intercepted. Backward it goes.
त्यो नि राम्रै सबै कन्ट्रोल
There's the shot. No mistake.
17-18 देखिको हेर्यो भने ठिकै हुन्छ कि त
Back within reach.
ए
त्यो
त्यो
Just so
8-9
calm
को त
under
लास्टै
pressure.
झोर होला हैन
He managed to fashion
त्यस्तो
a
होइन
fine
अलि
finish.
राम्रै तर
He won the
Right.
jostle, and it was a very good finish.
नत्र त त्यही प्लेस्टेसन 4 कन्ट्रोलर लिएर नि भयो 4500 देखि स्टार्ट हुन्छ
तिनीहरू चाहिँ ओरिजिनलै होला होइन
अब त्यो चाहिँ अलिकति
So just the
आफूले रिसर्च गर्नु पर्यो
consolation, or is
ओरिजिनल
there a way back from here?
पायो भने त धेरै राम्रो हुन्छ
यो त
अनि
फ्यान्टेकहरुको चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ
And it's
हो
Schneider.
फ्यान्टेकको चाहिँ त्यही 1800 बाट कतिबाट स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला
Good chance here.
20
यिनीहरू नि चल्छ होला
And
चल्छ
for sure,
राम्रो
that
चल्छ
was not one of his best. He just
पहिला
didn't
हाम्रो त्यो
catch that
उत्सर्गहरू
right
उनीहरूले त्यही
and
चलाउँथ्यो
he
अरे
knows
गन्जले
it. Estupinian.
चला जस्तो लाग्छ है मलाई अहिले त अब त्यो डुअल सेन्सहरू त्यो चलाउन थालेछ
Modric. And
मैले त
goes
पहिलादेखि
cross
यही
field.
प्लेस्टेसन 4 कै हो यो चलाएको त
Salamakers.
थ्याङ्क यू पाखरिन
It's not gone well.
त्यो फ्यान्टेकको ठिकै हुन्छ होला हो
Serginho.
नत्र हजुरले भन्नुभएको त्यही 2000 को अराउन्डमा चाहिँ कस्तो
Finding
होला
their passes.
त्यही फ्यान्टेककै दुई तिनवटा मैले पहिला के त त्यो गिभ अवे गर्ने बेलामा त्यहाँ थियो नि त फ्यान्टेककै त्यही
Messi.
त्यस्तो त थियो नि
Loose ball now.
त्यो
There's a
फ्यान्टेककै
chase
हो
on
मैले
to
गिभ अवे
retrieve
गर्ने
it.
बेलामा त्यो पनि त्यही
There's the end of the first half.
कतिको थियो
Well, Peter, I think the score
17,
is a
18,
fair
देखि त्यो
reflection
2400
of
भित्र
what
पर्ने
we've
थियो
witnessed so far.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
That being
तपाईँले
good
पनि
movement in
मिलाउनुहुन्छ
both midfield and indeed up
Joystick
front. If
मैले
those
के गर्ने?
players, I think, can carry on
हुनाले
where they
अस्ति
left off
कसले
after
भन्दै
the
थियो
break,
नि
they should
गोर्खालीबाट
impose
थाहा
themselves
हुन्छ
even
भनेर
more,
जोइस्टिक
and
तपाईँले नि
probably only
Hey.
one result coming here.
त्यो चाहिँ
Well,
होइन
that has been
Hey,
a
हाम्रो
goalless
यता आउँछ नि सुमन
half. It is 3-1.
उसलाई भन्यो भने चाहिँ उसले गरिदिनु सक्छ मिलाउन सक्छ फ्यान्टेकको पनि छ होला उसँग नत्र चाहिँ खै प्लेस्टेसनको त्यही डुअल सेन्स छ कि अहिले यहाँ नत्र टेक्स्ट छोडिदिएर न उसलाई यहाँ ग्रुपमै होला
हुन्छ हुन्छ अहिले रातितिर आउनुहुन्छ होला नि होइन
एकछिनमा आउँछ आउँछ
हुन्छ
यो एसी मिलानको च्याम्पियनसिप इभेन्ट चाहिँ यसो खेल्दिउँ न भनेर
हुन्छ हुन्छ त्यसो
Tomori.
ल ल ल ओके ओके ओके
And that's a throw-in.
थ्याङ्क यू पाखरिन थ्याङ्क यू यसो यता फर्केको
Rabiot.
एक गोल खाइहाल्यो
Now it's Schneider. And the through ball. I think that's offside.
कसरी
Yes,
offside
it
यार?
is.
फोकस फोकस ब्याक टु गेम हेर तेरेको झन् गोल मजाले हानौँ गोल डिफरेन्स बढाउँ भनेको त
Rafael Leao threads one in.
उठ 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 उठ
And that is out of play.
कोही छैन
Tomori. And it's Rabiot. Modric. Estupinian. To Rabiot. Oh, good spread. Salmakers. Tomori. And it's Silamakers. He's had it taken off him. Schneider. Can he spark a counter here?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some
म्यान
movement.
कस्तो बल त
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Here's Rafael Leao. Can he get away here? Tomori making good progress on the right-hand side.
Oh my god
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
59 guys substitution time है
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Pavlovic.
80.953 spettatori.
Out to the right.
substitution time
Costa spots it and intercepts. Rafael Leao. Now it's Villa. He's got away. Oh,
Dami.
super ball. Here's found and the
सही
shot.
हाम्रो सही बिल्ला
And they are cruising away.
substitution
A
was
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely leaky.
Rafael
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Gabrielको ठाउँमा को ल्याउने Thuram Gareth Bale यता डिफेन्डर सब ठिक छ सर्जिनोको ठाउँमा को आउँछ ठाउँमा त सबै ठिक छ सर्जिनोको ठाउँमा राख्थ्यौँ ल कुराम 5 भनेको त खै त यार 4 भयो त अझ एक पनि खायो
Milan choosing to make the first change. So now the difference
Man, could have
is
hit
3.
कस्तो घुमाइहाल्छ यार
Estupinian. And it's Modric. Picked out brilliantly. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bale. And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. It's Bale! No, not
Yes.
quite.
Bale clearly
Oh
felt
my
that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
बेलले यस्तो हान्दा यार
Gabia. Estupinian.
छ्या पाइरहेको बल पनि स्लाइड
Cambio di giocatori.
Hello Daju Sanchai Hunu Hansa.
Yes,
That's the
brother.
throw.
Yes.
That's well read. Conte.
कसरी भेटेन
Pavlovic. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pulisic, who's set up 1 goal so far. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Played in deep.
इजी
Donnarumma claims it without any fuss.
गोम्जा मिलन गोम्जा
PC
ओहो
Bada MBL Ma Baka Wid Search Gary Ra Herna Milksa Daju.
आम्मा मिलन गोम्जा यार वेलकम ब्याक
Mbappe. Abraham. Pavlovic is there and he can get that clear. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Great ball and he's Bale! It's
No, man.
bounced back off the post. Estupinian. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Estupinian. Pavlovic.
Bicycle Hanu Na
Gabia.
Daihara.
कसरी हान्ने हो बाइसाइकल मलाई थाहा छैन यार
Pinches it off him. Spread it left. Estupinian. The referee's awarded a free kick.
tomorrow
surprise,
Sunday any
that's a
other
booking.
game can you
Well,
play?
sometimes a
I
loose
tried
foul
Battlefield
can trigger
Sun
a
but
completely different spell of play, and
Ahora Mali
my-
Vegas
even
my
less
PC
sense.
cannot
Banko
handle.
Hodai.
That has been slung wide. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bellingham. Now it's Abraham. He's through, now is he in? Big chance, must be! Can he finish?
PC Bada Kaleko
Oh,
Hu.
taken with style!
पीसीबाट खेलेको
The
यप
crowd
यप यप
demanded, and
PC
he was
with the
thrilled to
controller.
oblige. Well, how's that for a class finish?
well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
ए छिटो छिटो छिटो
Gone out for a throw-in.
लास्ट one more come on
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's picked his way through. Now it's Abraham.
ल तेरे एब्राहिमको टुप्पी
Fofana. Modric. Estupinian. Lovely pass, but
yeah.
can he get there? The less said about that pass, the better. And time is
ठिक
up.
छ ठिक छ
Milan
एक गोल अघि
looking
अलिकति
by any
डिस्टर्ब भएर
yardstick
खायो
formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and
No
clearly
problem.
so together.
Another
That
win. Another win. If you're new, please hit the follow button, guys. WW. Ranking 40. 1400 छ हाम्रो त कहाँ 1100 छ जम्मा 15 points ले कहिले पुग्ने आम्मामा टप
MBL id search Gary Ra Herna Milks Adaju.
मोबाइल आइडी सर्च गरेर मिल्यो
Division Kanu Na.
मिल्यो
PC Bada.
हैन यो इभेन्ट खेल्नु पर्यो नि यो सकाउनु पर्छ नि थ्याङ्क यू पाक्रिन थ्याङ्क यू यो सकाउनु पर्यो नि मेरो त बर्बाद हुन्छ सेटअप न्यूमा हाम्रो कुन थियो नि कन्फ्युज भयो
Good night.
all right thank you for joining
PC Bada MBL Co Milksa Ra Daju.
हैन नि त्यो क्रस प्लेटफर्म त मिलेन म त मोबाइलको चाहिँ आइडी हेर्न मिल्छ कि मिल्दैन भनेर बुझेँ नि update
Oh oh.
भेटे ल नयाँ
Kana Vio Daju.
खाइसक्यो
Top up Kasari Garksa Daju.
टप डलर कार्डबाट हुन्छ कम अन डलर कार्डबाट गर्ने हो टप अप ओपोनेन्टको टिम होलेट त टपमा रहेछ त किन चल्दैन
Mero Ping Ra. Dollar card Chai K Bada Garna Parksa.
ब्याङ्कबाट मिलिहाल्यो नि ब्याङ्क एकाउन्ट छ भने डलर कार्डको लागि एप्लाई गर्ने इयरली म्याक्स कति $500 को लिन पाइहाल्छ इयरमा $500 त्यो डलर कार्ड आएपछि आफूले जे पर्चेस गरे पनि भयो फोटो 13 जाबेल हुन्छ क्विक काउन्टर मेसी चल्यो नि त यो
Asewa Bada Milksa Dai.
त्यसबाट होइन त्यसबाट मिलेन त्यसबाट त मिलेन यो पनि भयो के चाहिँ छ त कन्फर्म चल्ने हो
Tapaila Gardinu Hunksa Dai.
मैले गर्दैन मैले गर्दिनँ ल मैले त गर्दिनँ ब्याङ्क एकाउन्ट छ भने डलर कार्ड आफैले युज
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
अब यो
nicely
अनलाइन
here.
त्यो एजेन्टहरुबाट गर्दा त स्क्याम हुने
Gorgeous
चान्स
evening.
हुन्छ
The skies are clear, the noise
भन्नै
is
सकिन्न
fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
राइट यसमा
I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
हुलितलाई
Well, if
पुचुकको
you did
टाउकोमा
just miss
हानेर
it, we are up and running already.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls, the attack.
And the shot! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's on Gisa. AC Milan could counter here. Tries to play it through.
Oh my god.
Chesney
That's
puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard making good progress on the right-hand side. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And they can counter here.
Man, kota gako?
And that pass just didn't quite work.
MJR.
Well, the idea was a good one.
हेर त
The execution of
Lo.
it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got away. Costa Curta gets it clear. And he's forced to go back.
Oi.
Nicely spread. Anguissa. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
PC Badaho.
The ball is loose, and the chase is on.
PC, yes.
And no,
छोडे
that was never
कम
gonna
on
make
यार
it.
त्यो त कसरी पाउँदैन हौ
Milan do have a chance to counter
अब
here.
चेन्ज भएको छ यार
And claimed it back swiftly. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
हत्तेरिका
Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his
त्यसको
effort.
त यार
He
के
needs to
गरेको
get
यार
on the
बल
ball
लिइसकेको
again,
कुरा
give it another crack. I
Oh my
would.
god
Dixon. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho goes sliding in. He's had a shot!
ओए भाइ डबल टच नहान्दिन यार झन्डै झन्डै झन्डै
So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass.
Double
Both
touch
causing
यस्तो
lots
गरेको
of
त मैले
problems for that defence.
Numero 11.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
PC बाट चाहिँ Xbox र PlayStation
Really has the
दुईटा
confidence
छ
and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until
तीनटा
support arrives a little sooner.
Xbox
Just
PlayStation
maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have
And
released
PC.
it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide, and he's certainly onside here. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Villa, now it's Batistuta. Anguissa. And it's Messi. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, played right into his path.
हैन हान्न त यार के भएको छ
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed.
David Villa! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
कस्तो यार त स्ट्यान्डिङ ट्याकल साइकल त सब खतम खलास भयो त
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Aimed beyond the defence. This Batistuta gets through. Shoots! Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's following up. Relentless.
Just
Just
to
relentless. Pomp, panache, and passion. This
Control,
a man
control.
full of it all. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He
gets big.
Man, heading the queue, man.
Harmlessly behind.
incredible. He had
Sure.
all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Costa
minuti di
corta.
recupero.
And it's Messi. Anguissa. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has put paid to that. Schneider.
Hi, hi.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided
Obrigado,
as it
David.
gets. Only one side have shown
Thank
up
you,
here,
guys, thank
and they're just
you.
tearing it up at will.
Triple
It's an
7.
eye-catching
Welcome back.
scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this
Welcome back,
first half,
welcome back.
Peter. Now they
Dragon.
just need to make sure they retain their focus until the
क्या कर
very
रहा है?
end. No slip-ups.
Milan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Focus.
Kana
खाना
Deo
खाइसक्यो.
Costa Corta. To Schneider. Beckenbauer. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, perfectly measured that. A header!
ए यार हेडिङ द के हो म त बुझ्नै
Well,
सक्दिनँ.
that is remarkable.
I just wonder what was on his
यता हाने
mind
हो
there.
बाहिर हान्छ
Should have
उता
put
हाने
his
उतै
foot right
हान्छ
through
बाहिर.
it.
Pani Pareco Parai Veo Haidai.
पानी त अब
Yamal
Continue.
is herring after that one.
आज कम पर्यो.
Schneider. And that has left him in a heap. Rafael Leao played out to the right. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Now this could be a chance. And that's been intercepted.
That was...
Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Focus.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. Look at the space here. Rafael Leao. Chance, surely! That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Rafael Leao. And Hullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Schneider producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
ध्यानै मान्न
Still
नगोरु त.
early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done.
113 spettatori.
Hullet, and the shot!
कस्तो नि
It's there!
कस्तो
It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Attenzioni.
Milan choosing to make the first change. So is this the start of a comeback? That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. Can he stop it? Rafael Leao!
Man.
Adams gets good distance
यस्तो
on it.
यार गोल लाइन क्लियरेन्स हाने यार.
Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Picked out brilliantly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Out towards the flank. David Villa. And he's picked out the run. Maldini. Hernandez.
Bale.
Now it's Bale.
Fuck यार कस्तो च्यापेन त्यसलाई
Yamal. Anguissa. And he plays one through. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot!
बच्चेले छ्याप के
Right back in the game. That was
रिप्ले हेर्नै दिदैन
almost too
स्किप
easy.
गरिदिन्छ
Some great movement here, and the
आफैले
pass
गोल
was
खायो
perfect.
लास्टमा
All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
त्यहाँ
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Wriggles his way through. David Villa.
लत्तेरी
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
highest for my channel congratulations Elite I hardly get like 30-40 views good for you congratulations it's PS Pandey
Sostituzione per il Milan.
PS
Numero 20, numero 21, numero 99. Lasciano il campo per il numero 13, il numero 27, il numero 6.
Olise looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could cost them.
धेरै
Well, it was
बनाइसक्यो हामीलाई त
clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Bellingham. Bale. Conte. Hernandez. No, it's not getting there.
Yesto shot handa last iris yutha high daju.
Rijkaard. Hernandez. Well, that's
Lo हेर्न
surely a foul. Free kick.
के फल यार मिलाएर दिनु खोज्या हुन्छ कहाँ हुन्छ हुन त त्यो स्ट्यामिना जति कम हुँदै गयो तिनीहरूको फेरि पासिङ पनि आलु हुँदै जान्छ नि त
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Messi.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
हेर्न बल त्यहीँ पुग्यो
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Messi, shot could be a chance for a shot! Sticks it away! Dying minutes, and we're all square
राम्रो
again.
मेसीले
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well,
Huh?
let that be a lesson to them, Peter.
rank.
They have to stay focused at
खै
all
यो
times.
त
Any lapse in concentration.
हिजो धुवाधार 8 गोल खायो त फेरि कोच
All square again into the dying
No, no.
minutes.
झन् यसो
It
हेर
just
भने
goes
त
to show you.
And a chance! And that was very necessary. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time.
ड्र
It
बनायो
has
यार
ended all
लास्टमा
square.
यत्रो चार्ज गरेर पनि
What a
धन्न खाएन भन्न लास्टमा त्यस्तो हेर 1v1 थियो
लास्टमा सब थाक्दिएर त्यसको हुलितले यार पसदेखि पेले थाक्दा पनि नथाने त्यसको 42 मै बसिरहेको छ कहाँ 1400 रहेछ हाम्रो कहाँ 1100 हो 15 पोइन्ट्स आउँछ एभ्री विन पछि झन् कम हुने होला
कहिलेसम्म हो यो चाहिँ
भोलि
टप 4 मा जान पाउने नि
टप 4 नै होला त्यसो त खै के छ अब खेल्दै गरौँ के हुन्छ टप 10 सम्म जाउँ भने त कहाँ नसक्दो रहेछ त एटलिस्ट पनि टप 20 ओ माइ गॉड 20 सम्म हमारे कस्तो टिम हो सब्स्टिट्युसन पनि त्यही झ्याउ हो क्या फेरि सब गरेर नमिल्ने थ्याङ्क यू फर द फलो फोकट हुने गरौँ यस्तो यो किपर फेरि यस्तो झुर छ कि मिस्टेक गरिहाल्यो नि यस्तो मिस्टेक के गर्नु खोजेको के भइदिएर एउटा आइडी दिनु पर्यो गेमको
picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is... And Batista! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Drogba just hander.
So a breakthrough already. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Caught offside that time.
Welcome, Binharod Gaming. Korea.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. And he's had a hit. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Searching pass he's played there. Dixon. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Law.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Platini. Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. That ball looks a good one.
Oi, bhai.
It's a brilliant interception. Rijkaard. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And this is Neymar. He's one-on-one. Chance for a shot.
कस्तो कुदेको हेर्दैन
Milan are all square. And that
कस्तो
really
कुदेको
is so
Oh my
impressive.
god.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of
Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. Milan with the corner. They're first.
Last पेले तान्ने
Messi plays it short. Guti. Milan have the chance to go the other way. That is a great pick out. And he's certainly onside here. Batistuta! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Platini. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. It's played through for him. And this is big chance! Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this?
Look at that last block.
Rafael Leao. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Last पेले तान्ने
David Villa. Messi. And Messi! It's run loose.
कस्तो
Who's
कुदेको
gonna
र त्यसको
get
प्लेयर
there?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think
He's having a shot! What a wonderful goal! A moment that needed composure,
That's the side
and
it,
he
eh?
had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to
That's the
send him
day.
one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan go into the
यो
lead.
चाहिँ कसरी भइरहेछ छैन म त छक्क पर्छ यार के चेन्ज भयो
Pass is somewhat less
Oh
than
my
ideal.
God.
And this is Neymar. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
ल
And it's Messi. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Schneider. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
कस्तो मिस
That'll be
पास
the final action of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Milan are leading to... Oh, he's been caught napping! He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be a throw-in. Adams. Knocks it into space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider calmly anticipates. Oh, they could break here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Batistuta. He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass.
No.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Oh, the runner's been sold a little
bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Neymar. And the whistle's gone. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Villa. Rijkaard. Guti. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Corta. Here's Rafael Leao.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy.
No.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Guti. And this is Neymar. Lovely. Now then. Oh, shooting chance! Second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Center back is an टेंशन हुन्छ नि
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
Milan have their second corner now.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 42.
Messi goes short.
Il numero 22. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Law.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's well spotted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe, there he goes, motoring forward. And here's Bellingham. Tries to putt. Goes for a shot.
दामी
It's in.
गयो हाम्रो त आएर यार डिफेन्डर त
They've been looking for. Perfect
थियो
placement.
हर्नान्डो त पुरै डिफेन्डर यस्तो एट्याकिङ रहेछ कि
That's
आएर
expertly
हान्दिएर
finished, and he's done that so often.
त को आयो दौडी दौडी हुन्छ
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments
Attacking
ago.
defender पो हुँदो रहेछ
Already
उनीहरू
he has scored.
I
हकिमी
think the
जस्तै
manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
That's Kante. Kante! Oh, it's come loose.
बिचरा कान्टा
He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
They've played it short. And here's Bale. It's Bale! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
बेल त इजी थियो त बेल इजी थियो त नि यस्तो ओपन पनि थियो
Maldini. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Neymar.
slow down
Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. It's Bellingham. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, now it's a race. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Messi!
Oi, Messi.
Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Dixon. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Conte always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Right card. And it's Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Distributed tidily. Bale. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's that. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Batistita claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to...
हाल्नु पर्यो नि त
हाल्दियो
बल्ल बल्ल आज अनलाइनमा पैसा भएको थियो
ठीक छ
अब भोलि
1273365 18
भोलि 18000 को जुत्ता आउँछ
ल बधाई छ
जुत्ता लाएर पुरा क्यामेरामा मेरो अनुहार हैन जुत्ताको फोटो देखाएर खेल्छु भोलि गेम त अब
ल बधाई छ
गेमै अर्क्यो त पुरै पिसी नै अर्क्यो त भाइ
पिसी मगाइदिउ नि त भयो
हैन स्ट्रिम अर्क्यो मेरो अनुहार पनि अर्क्यो यार सुमन दाइले लिभरपुलले के गर्छ दाइ भन्नु भनेको दाइ नै हानेन यार
छ त यहाँ ए आज कसको छ
तिम्रो त गेम हुँदैछ त युनाइटेडको त
ल त्यो यादै नगर्दैन कति बजे थियो यो टाइम चेन्ज भएर म त कन्फ्युज भएछु
कहने को मैं ये दिल मेरे के बोलो न क्या कहे दिल जो तुम्हारा है कैसे
आज सबैको एकैचोटि छ नि त हैन
हैन
हो सबैको एकैचोटि छ हौ
कसरी हुन्छ सबै मिलेर
कस्तो हैन
लिभरपुल एस्टन मिलाको राति छ हेर न
जस 4-5 वटा त अहिले छ भन्ने
त्यो अब रन भइहाल्छ नि
4-5 वटा कतिवटा अहिले छ $19 minutes. Nottingham Forest United.
0-0.
0-0.
लाइक आउँदैछ तर कसले हार्न लाइक भन्ने देखाएर
ओइ सही पास ल तेरीकी Man.
वेलकम टु लाइभ स्ट्रिम
सही पास त
How are you fine?
कुंकु रहेछ Thank you for the like guys, thank you.
Welcome भन न साथी भ्युअर्सलाई fuck you.
Tang 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 la ready.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Becklin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Fuck you, go man, out.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level.
Chance for a shot! No, not this time.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
गोलीको पक्का हुनै पो जान्छ त गाडीमा त्यस्ता मुखको भनेर जान्छ
Played crossfield, changing the point of attack.
Good switch that.
Now, can they get him away?
बनिहाल्छ नि तर मान्छे छैन
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. That has been cut short. Rafael Leao. He's got away. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here.
Penalty kata हान्ने right left mid.
So there would be breakthrough moment.
Out भन्दा पहिले सुन्दैन
Out त कहाँ हान्छ हौ
कोसिस गर न कोसिस गर्ने का
पेनल्टी कता बीचमा
आउट आउट
ल थाहा पाए यार यसले यार
Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, he's missed.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
गोल खाइसके पेनल्टी हान्न सकेन
होइन युनाइटेडले त गोल हान्नु नि त तिमीले खायो भने
They've played it short. And he whips it in. Milan are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafael Leao. And he's running through. And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post. Modric. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking to play him in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Villa, and it's Serginho. Big chance!
यार
It's
के
a
भयो
carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really have
यस्तो
stepped it up
chance
now.
पाउँदा नै
They
हान्नु
could have
सकेन
been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
किपर त
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Plenty to... Chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way,
Balang, boom,
and he just
powerful.
slips the other.
Ha segnato al 18° minuto numero 27.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Throw in.
Rafael Leo
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Pulisic has it in a wide position. Nkunku. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it out wide. Tries to play it through. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Serginho. He's in a great position here. Nkunku! Rafael Leao. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Batistuta. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Batistuta powering forward here. Not the most accurate pass.
भइरहेको कुरालाई इभेन्ट हौ इभेन्ट
यो थाहा छ गरममा
Costa Curta.
बसेर हैन त्यो रोब्लक्स भन्नेमा
Threads one in. Pass is just off target.
के भने त्यस्तो
Serginho. Oh, red. Nice interception.
सगरमाथा चढ्ने गेम पनि हुँदो रहेछ क्या पानी
This is Batistuta.
म त कहाँ विकेट
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
त बच्चाहरूले खेल्ने हैन
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That's
के
the
थाहा
throw.
म त सानो सानो यो बच्चाहरूले खेला जस्तो लाग्यो नि
And he's managed to
हेलेर
gift
नि
it
खेल्यो के
back.
भयो अरे
Now it's Villa.
सबलाई सजिलो मारेको यस्तो गेम खेल्नु
Great vision. Oh, no joy this time.
हँस
Serginho.
ट्युटोरियलमा सानो मिठो जितेको
To Schneider. Now it's Villa. Can he get on the end of this? And Batistuta! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Huh?
And they're at it again.
एसी मिलन च्याम्पियनशिप हो
Double quick time. That is lovely.
And to
Finished
complete
with
gun person, dog
amazing
are
expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control.
के गर्ने त
Salmakers. And it's Rabiot. Back into the middle. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Serginho goes steaming forward. Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter,
What,
it would have taken
what?
something
Signal
incredible
button,
for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful.
साह्रो लाग्छ मक्का हुँदैन त फर्स्ट हाफमा
Half time.
पनि फर्स्ट हाफ
Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Milan really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Milan are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. There's the start of the second half. Schneider. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. An instinctive delivery.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Serginho. Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. He's a sharp little ball here. Schneider. And they can counter here. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. So, third corner of the game. Schneider plays it short. There's the shot! Milan get their fourth corner. Schneider goes short. Decent chance! And it's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Hello.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And he's done it again. He's
First
got
move
his second.
ए तिमीले
अर्मिनेटर भन्ने छैन थर्ड कि फोर्थमा
अँ
त्योसँग परेको चाहिँ चारको लाग्ने
चारै
It's
फर्कायो
become a case of men against boys.
बच्चाले
Now it's
एक गेम
Villa.
ड्र खेल्यो त्यो मसँग
Whatever happens, that's the kind of
And
movement
Solomon
which raises
games.
hope.
He's found a way through.
त्यो त
So we've reached
हिजो
the
यहाँ
hour
मलाई
mark.
जोतको खेल्नुले यहाँ यत्रो गोल नखानु पनि
Defending
5-7
his
गोल
corner
कति हान्दैन
stubbornly.
मलाई टेन्सन
Stood
भएको
up
छ
very well for his
आजसम्म
man.
निन्द्रा लाग्यो मलाई
उहाँ त ब्याक टु ब्याक
Rafael
म्याच
Leao
टप
looks to get on the end of this.
अघि 15 कि
And that's a
कतिको
throw.
पर्यो होइन त्योसँग पनि ड्र भयो
मैले त धन्न यहाँ अहिलेसम्म मलाई हावा परिरहेको छ आजलाई चाहिँ अब थाहा
अहिले
छैन
थर्ड कि फोर्थ त्यो अर्मिनेटर भन्छ नि अर्मिनेटर
अँ
त्योसँग ड्र भयो सबसँग ड्र भइरहेको
ठिक छ यिनीहरू पनि टुवा पऱ्यो ल हु इज दिस गन्स वाह
पनि पुग्दैन त्यहाँ ड्र मात्रै खेलेर गेममा धेरै ग्याप भएछ भनेर थाहा पाउँछ
के भने एउटा गोल हाने त युनाइटेडले
हान त नि हान भनेको त कि
एसेम्बरले यार ऊ कस्तो फर्ममा हो फेरि कहिले घरिघरि के गर्छ के ओ म्यान
That's really well cleared.
हानो
खै भिआर हेर्दैछ
Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
गोल दिइसक्यो त नि
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Bale. And that has left him in a
ओइ
heap.
भाइ उठे
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Serginho. Oh, good take in a good area. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He won't be happy with that one.
No.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
कहाँ छ मान्छे कहाँ हान्दैछ
Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
ओ माय
No
गॉड
messing about. It is red.
के यार कहाँ छ बल कहाँ छ मान्छे
Milan are down to 10 men.
माय
Well, I
गुडनेस
think the alternative was to stand there and do
Lord,
nothing
the
while
ball
he
can't
tried to
manage
score.
against
Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is
Oh
he?
my God.
To increase the
यार आज
lead.
त पेनाल्टी एउटा गोल भएको छैन म त कन्फिडेन्सै लो भएछ ला पावरफुल हान्दै एम्बापे भर्खर आएको छ त हो
As you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
हेर त ल मान्छे कहाँ
And when the manager
Ball
called on him,
down.
he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Mbappe
Rabiot. Milan have it back and can go again. Now it's Bale. He is through here.
के गरे मैले त आफ्नै मिस्टेक क्या
Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
रेड कार्ड छ यार उतापट्टि यार तमा पनि
Sends it crossfield. Oh no, that was never
I
going to
don't
make it. Tries to pass it through. Well, that has not gone well. Serginho. Spread out to the left. Now it's Villa. Batistuta. And Batistuta!
त्यस्तो त हान्नु पर्यो नि
Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly
अब
awesome.
आउटै त
He
नजानु
really
यस्तो
has
त के
stamped
पास
his
हुन्छ
authority
यो
on
त
this.
थत तेरेकी
To be expected, Peter.
welcome,
They've gone and stepped it
welcome.
up, something they've been threatening to do and will
Delayed
continue to do by the looks of it.
ओके
Estupinian.
1 मोर मिनेट ए 2 मिनेट भयो
Well,
Ah,
there
yeah.
is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and
Ah,
not
उनी
get
जाने
picked
कुरा
out.
हुन्छ फेरि
And he's away. Bellingham
Huh?
ploughing
No.
through the middle. Oh, good spread. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bale. He's picked his way through. Bale!
म्यानको त यस्तो हान्छ यार
Terrific save.
It wasn't
Didn't
the best
Bale-
strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
83 यार
And that has put paid to that. Serginho. Serginho. And he's managed to get free.
आउट आउट आउट
Oh, somewhat off target. Bellingham. Oh, it's Batistuta. Over to the left. And he's intervened well there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Serginho, whose purpose now is to complete
Law.
a hat-trick. Gets a good foot in there. Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez gets across to intercept that.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di
Keep the
recupero.
ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Time added on 4 minutes. Looking for the run. This looks promising. Look at this. And a chance! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass
Goals
exodus
pack
now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that is that. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Batistuta, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Your reflections then, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it.
कुछ बात गलत भी हो जाए बिखर जाए वो फिकर धड़कने मुस्कुरा से चले छोड़ू जे यहाँ से वहाँ ए गोर्खा लौडे गोर्खाली भाइ कहाँ गयो ओए भाइ केटाहरु सब भाग्छन् यार गन्जी
हजुर
ए कहाँ हरायो
खेल्दैछ हौ
भाइ यार जहिले सुरु गेम यस्तो हुन्छ यार कस्तोसँग म हार्न खोज्छु सुरु गेम चाहिँ मार्दा चाहिँ भाइ काण्ड सुनेको सुनि न आज त सुन्यो होला नि ए झापाको सुनेको छैन माइदरको मार अनि नेपालभरि भाइरल छ त हौ अहिले त यार केटाहरूले मारेको क्या साथी कार जलाएको सुनेनौ 4 अलीमा लामा आज म 11 बजे 12 बजे भाइ
Picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
ट्रक हैन
Passionate crowd
अनि
demands.
पुलिसको भ्यान यतिकै अनि
Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
मेरो
Delight to
घरमा
have him on
नि
board.
छ नि त बिट
Well,
पनि
thank you very much,
अनि
Mr.
बाइक
Drury,
निकाल्न
and
हिँड्नु
hello
त
to
होला
everyone.
पुरा वान्टेड छ बाइक मा भरे
Red
पक्रिहाल्यो
and
भने
black, wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, they're first. He gets big! Oh, it rattles the bar! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Villa. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nesta. Araujo. Milan looking to pass their way through. And the pass is intercepted. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's been shifted off it.
That's good play from him.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking for options for movement. So much time and space here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Hello.
Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
सबैजना उपस्थित भइसकेको
Beckenbauer.
आज मेरो गेम रमाइलो भयो
Swung
एउटा
over.
नयाँ खालको सिङ्गिङको उत्पत्ति
Messi
भएको छ
plays
के
it out wide and in space. And it's Serginho. And it's Snyder. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
म ढडसँग ड्र मात्र खेल्नु
Pele.
यार जित्ने
Chance
चान्स
here to
छैन
counter. Now it's Messi.
दुईको लिड
And
है
here's
दुईको
Cristiano
लिड
Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Villa. Serginho. And Dixon.
अहिले नि कोही छ
It's a good
आर्सेनल
spell of
जित्दैन
possession,
भन्नेहरू
this.
कोही छ
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
कन्सलाई के लाग्छ
Pele could move up a gear here. Driving on and making good
Hello?
progress.
Hello.
Oh, it's inches away from being a
पुरै
really
टाइटल
good
लाग्छ
ball.
एपिएल
And he thumps it
अलि
clear.
लाग्छ लाग्छ
That has ended up in no man's land.
लागोस्
Messi
Arsenal.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
म्यानुअलिटी लाग्छ
Rafael Leao.
तर
Well, there's no such
Net
thing
going
as a
down
bad
with
time to
Spanish.
score,
अरू
but
खासै
this would
उहिले
sure
छैन
be a good time.
आर्सेनललाई क्याच गर्यो भने त सकिहाल्यो नि
Messi. Now it's Villa. He's having a go. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
त्यो पनि हो
Villa clearly
Well,
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
10 पोइन्टै ग्याप भए पनि
Batistuta
तीनटा लस र
receives it
एउटा
in a
ड्र
good
मात्र भयो भने त्यहाँ
chance.
भइहाल्छ क्यारे
And collective relief
गेम
etched
धेरै
on
बाँकी
the
छ
faces
अहिले
of
जज
the
गरिहाल्नु हुँदैन
defenders.
तर अहिले चाहिँ आर्सेनल मजाले
ओके
भन्छ नि मुभीको हाफसम्म चाहिँ मजाले हिरै बाँच्छ हिरोले जित्छ जस्तो भइसक्यो
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Snyder. Pele. Pull it. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising,
Right.
but it's fizzled out into nothing.
आर्सेनल 2 गोल हान्छ है
And he cuts out the supply.
हँ
Maldini. And the half-time whistle goes.
युनाइटेड पनि
It
हान्छ
hasn't been
त्यहाँ
a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that
Arsenal
telling
low
breakthrough moment.
सेटमा पिएसजीले चाहिँ
Midway point of the game.
आर्सेनललाई
Milan
सेटमा
ended
पिएसजीले
that first
जान्छ
half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and
Yo
see
season
now if they
सक्दैन
can
Arsenal लाई
rekindle that
PSG ले पनि
drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be
उल्टै
maintained in
भेट्छ
the second
पिएसजीले
half.
4
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the
यसपालि
break.
डोनारुमै छैन लास्ट पनि डोनारुमा नभए त खान्थ्यो नि भक्कु मार हैन त
साला ब्लिच कलर हो के हैन
कुन चाहिँ कार्डको
रेड कलर को बिग टाइम साला
त्यो भयो बिग टाइम हो कि शॉर्ट टाइम चाहिँ हो के बिग टाइम थाहा भएन
बिग टाइम रेड कलर को बिग टाइम
Cambio di giocatori.
मेरो के छ कुन टाइम हो
And the action is back on the way.
Milan are probably
शॉर्ट
feeling
टाइम हैन हो
relatively good.
त्यस्तै साला चाहिँ हो अर्को त थाहा भएन
That's just playing it safe and simple.
हो
Some really good ball movement. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafael Leao. He's a sharp little ball here.
यस्तो
Good
हुँदा
read.
त
He
आज
read that really
बर्नलीले
well and
एकपल्ट
stopped
टार्गेट
it.
हान्न सकेको छ नि बर्नलीको होममा
Costa Curta.
गोलै
Rafael
खाँदैन क्या
Leao.
गोलै खाँदैन ढुक्क भएर बस्छ
Pulls out
त्यो
once
2-0
more.
हो चाहिँ 3-0 4-0
लाड उसको गोल खायो यार लास्ट में त
यहाँ सुन्नु है सुमन दाइ
Kaka.
हजुर
को त्यो
Yaya Toure.
4 हान्छ भन्ने
Now it's Messi.
भुल्यो क्या हो बायर्न र
Truthfully,
पिएसजी
it was hard to see
टपमा
any
छ
better outcome
पहिला
there.
बायर्नलाई
Now it's Villa.
हान्नु त देखाउ
त्यो हिस्ट्रीको कुरा
Nicely
नगर
weighted
भाइ अहिले
ball.
करेन्ट हेर्नुपर्छ
That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Goal!
टप प्लेयरमा
Dependability is one thing, and he brings
पहिला
that
पनि
to
त
his
फर्गसनको
game.
पालामा
But
त 2
that
मिनेट
sort of
फेरि
dynamism
अहिले कहाँ
is another attribute he's blessed with,
त्यस्तै
and
हेरिकन
it's revealed on a
अहिलेको
regular
करेन्ट
basis
फर्म हेर
too.
न करेन्ट
Superb.
प्लेयरको स्ट्याट्स हेर
He
पिएसजी
knows
उतै त
it's taken a
धोबी हान्न
big
सकेको
and
छैन
very kind
आफ्नै
deflection,
लिगमा त
but
हान्न
he
सकेको
is
छैन
claiming it nonetheless.
होइन त अस्ति के भयो ड्र भयो के भयो
यस्तो होइन टेबलमा
Milan
हेर
have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
हिस्ट्री केही हेरेन अहिले हेर न करेन्ट के छ त्यही
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
आज त म गेम जित्दिन क्या यार सुमन दाइ
Well, the defence
Dude,
just
kimi
about
kine
came
kheleko
out
मैले
on
बुझेको
top,
छैन के
but they
त्यहाँ।
were certainly tested.
म त ड्रको ड्र खेलिरहेको छु टप प्लेयर
बरु कुरो त्यो क्विट गरेर अरू
into a
कुनै
good
गेम खेल्दा
position.
त्यो खेल्ने होइन त्यो
Oh,
एक
that's
लाइनमा के
fabulous.
प्र्याक्टिस
Oh, right place,
एक
right
लाइन
time.
पऱ्यो
Oh, that's
अनि त्यो
excellent.
फोर
Such
लाइनमा
a
नि
clean
बिग्रिन्छ पानी
tackle. Pele.
टप 3 सँग ड्र
Aha.
खेले
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
त्यसलाई 6 मा पुर्याइदिए
And this is Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
प्यालेसलाई हजुर
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well,
Can't,
it's
so
a
like that
natural
about it.
instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's been
मैले त अस्ति
intercepted.
क्रिस्टल
That was
प्यालेसले
well played,
आर्सेनललाई
well
गोल हानेन
stopped.
मतलब
Well, played right into his
आर्सेनलले
path.
हतपत्त त्यस्तो गोल खाँदैन कि अब
Milan really
त्यो
are
खतरा
going
स्ट्राइक हुनु
about
पर्यो
things
होइन
in the right fashion,
किकबाट खानु
Peter.
पर्यो कि
It's great
लिभरपुलले
to see.
हानेको छ कि
There is an
किकबाट
irresistible,
सेट पिसबाट खानु पर्यो
irrepressible look about
कि
them
डिफेन्डरको
here.
मिस्टेकले खानु
A
पर्यो
lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
यो टाइटल आर्सेनल जित्यो हो नि सबसे पहिला त त्यो राइसको प्राइस बढ्नुपर्छ राइसले गर्दा जितिरहेको छ ट्याक्कै त्यो रोड्रीले जिता जस्तै छ यसपालि
राम्रो राम्रो टिमसँग परेर मजा आइरहेको छ खेल्नु चाहिँ हटसँग परेको झारिदिन्थ्यो नि रन ड्र खेलेर हटलाई 6 मा झार्थे
हिजो त म त माम्बाका 2 बजीसम्म होइन रोब्लक्समा त माउन्ट एभरेस्ट चढ्दै बसेको यार
त्यो अर्मिनेटर भन्ने हेर्नु न एकचोटि
त्यो त गेमै
तपाईँ
खत्म
हुनुहुन्छ कि हुनु न सुमन दाइ
कता छैन नि म
अर्मिनेटर भन्ने
अरू त्यो हिजो समिटले भनेको त्यो केस चाहिँ आज अलिकति बढी आयो
मेरो घर पुरै घेरिएको थियो
विराटनगर भयो त्यो
Batistuta.
il numero 5,
Araujo
il
defending
numero
his
15,
corner
Use the
stubbornly,
Virat and
stood up
Virat
very
and
well to his man.
il numero 4,
हामीलाई सानो
यो
Bale,
बुलमुनी
Played with
बुलमुनी गाडी
finesse.
जलेको रहेछ
He is through here.
जलाएको रहेछ
Bale has it in a wide
जलेको
position.
पाउलेको जम्मा
Now the
अगाडि
delivery. Oh, what a climb! No messing
कहाँ भेटेको
about,
अरे?
just bludgeoned away.
ए
अनि आज सानो तोडफोड भएको त घरमा बाहिर सशस्त्रको गाडी 500 वटा होइन मुख धुल निस्केर साइकल भएको 500 ट्रक सशस्त्रको अनि पुलिसको भ्यान 4-5 वटा यतिकै म त बाइक निकाल्न नि
Sends it crossfield.
अब इन्सपेक्टर
अनि-
डिएसपी सब त्यही
And
छ
it's
बाइक
Roberto
निकाल्न पक्रिन्छ कि
Carlos.
भन्ने डरले
अहिलेको ताता के
Come
अनि के
through and
समाते
he's had a
कोले
quick look
समाते
inside.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
त्यो साथी नै हो होइन उसको
यस्तो हो ऊ चाहिँ जोगमणि भन्ने थाहा छ नि विराटनगर
अँ
तपाईँले सुनेको चाहिँ हो त्यो होला जोगमणि
He's in a good
चाहिँ
position here.
विराटनगर चाहिँ कहाँदेखि आयो
Now it's
भन्दाखेरि त्यो
Roberto
मान्छेलाई
Carlos.
चाहिँ
He goes.
जोगमणि भनेको इन्डिया जानु चाहिँ त्यहाँबाट जान्छ नि त विराटनगरबाट
And with the
अनि
match
हो त्यहाँ चाहिँ त्यो
slipping away,
भाग्दाखेरि
they
भेटेको
have
क्या त्यसले त्यो
hauled
मान्छेलाई
themselves off the
चाहिँ जोगमणि
canvas. Pick that one out. It was a
त्यो
bullet.
न्युज चाहिँ
Yeah, it
विराटनगरले
all
अब
came
त्यहाँबाट
from some really
भागेको
smart
यस्तो हो
movement,
कार
Peter. Did
चलाउँदाखेरि
the
पनि
defence let themselves down by
त्यो
not picking him up? I think the
ट्रकले
boss
पनि
won't be
छोडिएछ
amused.
त्यसको मार्नेहरूको अनि
के छोडेछ अरे?
That has certainly
कपाल
made things interesting.
अनि
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to
Yeah.
win. They
India
just need to
भाग्न
step
आँटेको
it
रहेछ।
up
अनि
and
समाते
force the
बोर्डबाट।
issue.
त्यहाँबाट
It's
समातेको
Batistuta.
कोसिस गर्यो पुरा मैले दादा
Ball's been
केही बोलेन
cut
पुलिसले
short.
अलिक कुट्न थालेपछि मैले एक्लै मारेँ
Milan
भन्दा
really can't be
अझै झन्
faulted
चाबु
for their
खाएको 4 जना
attitude.
छन्
And if they
भन्दा
go on to win
सब
this,
खोल्दियो अरे
it'll be
कुटेको
fully
पछि
deserved.
म त ड्युट
Yeah.
मान्छे तिमी पुलिसको कुटे फेरि नमिठो हुन्छ मलाई चाहिँ फेरि होइन जस्तो नबोल्ने मान्छे नि बोल्छ हो त लाटो पो बोल्छ झन्
And the game is well and truly turned on its
Aye.
head.
मैदानमा चाहिँ जो त्यो रहेछन्
अब भने दुईजना समाते दुईजना फरार हो
इन्डियाको छ
The
अरे एउटा
movement so precise. The finish
इन्डियाको पनि
sumptuous.
छ अरे
Well, it's an example
You know,
of
because it's hard to make,
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
अब त्यो त बयान खोलेपछि थाहा हुन्छ
त्यो मोटिभ चाहिँ अहिले पत्ता लाग्छ
पोस्टमार्टम त गऱ्यो रिपोर्ट आयो कि आएन भोलि मात्रै जलाउन लाने कुरा जस्तो लाग्यो भोलि एकछिन अब चर्काचर्की डह्रो हुन्छ आज तनावग्रस्त भएको थियो पुरै मेरो गाउँ त माइदा थियो
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
मैले चाहिँ
defender though who
त्यो
was
थाहा छैन
ever so
सुन्नुमा आएछ के
determined.
भन्दाखेरि नि दाइ ठुलो मान्छेलाई मरेपछि गाडेको छ
And it's
भने
Roberto
अरे,
Carlos.
जोस् अब बिएसयुएस केही भयो होला मर भने तिनीलाई चाहिँ छोडिदिएर पुरो अनि
Yes,
भरे
sir.
निसासेर चाहिँ मरेको रहेछ क्या मान्छे
Threads one in. Roberto Carlos. Adams gets across to intercept that.
अब
That's
अब
just playing
आएर
it
त-
safe and simple.
त आएन भोलि
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No
अब
need to
विश्वास
overly
गर्छु
commit
भने त
now.
यस्तो यस्तो घन्टा आउँछ
Well
सँग
seen.
हेऱ्यो अब
Saw that
27 मा
coming.
थाहा हुन्छ
That's great
दानसँग
positioning. So
त्यो
good from him.
दामी किन्थ्यो।
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
ए म त कस्तो है दाइ साथी साथीहरू
Bale goes short.
अलिकति यसो यसो फसाउनु समय त ठिक छ मार्नु त अनि
And a chance!
फसाउनु पनि ठिक छैन
Oh, that was
होइन
no
मार्नु
routine
भन्दा त बरु
save.
ठिक छ नि त
Well,
ज्यानै
someone's
लिनु
doing
भन्दा
his
त।
job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
त्यो त साथीमा डिपेन्ड हुन्छ कस्तो साथी हो त्यो
Araujo.
अब
यता मेरो
Not too much more here than
मारेको
seeing
छ
out
नि
time,
मलाई।
and time is very nearly seen out.
त्यो बस्ने मान्छे त्यति निरो भयो
Araujo is pretty
ए,
much
दुईजनै
the definition of the
साथी
word
साथी हुनु हो र हिमालयतिर खेल्नु
uncompromising.
क्या
ए
Nesta.
के कुरामा डिफरेन्स पर्यो नि
And that is it. The referee has seen
यहाँ लाइभमा
enough.
भन्नु हुँदैन अब अलिकति सुनेको
Well,
चाहिँ त्यस्तै
what a
कुरा पनि
game.
थियो अरे त्यो मान्छे
Unpredictable
मर्ने
to the
मान्छे
very
भनेर
end.
सुनेको
हो मैले न्युजमा त्यही पढे हो
काठमाडौँबाट छठ मनाउन मात्रै आएको थियो क्या फेरि ऊ पनि काठमाडौँ बस्छ नि त
अँ
छठ मनाउन आएको साथीहरूले राम्रो व्यवस्था गर्दै त्यही त अहिले त यो हाइलाइटमा आएको छ नि त नेपालमा यो न्युज त
अँ हाई प्रोफाइल केस भएर
अनि मर्डर जस्तो चिज अनि हाई प्रोफाइल नहुनु अनि भागिनु पर्ने चाहिँ कन्टेन्ट खोज्नलाई आइसकेको थियो आजदेखि नै अस्ति चाहिँ गएको थियो भागिनु पर्ने त हाम्रोतिर आइरहेको हुन्छ नि त मैदानमा घरि मान्छे हराएर पनि आउँछ घरि के हराएर पनि आउँछ कन्टेन्ट चाहिएको छ माफाला अनि जहीँ आइपुग्छ
भागेर त्यतै पुर्यायो
तर मार्नु चाहिँ हेर खै कसो आँटाको म त अचम्म लाग्छ भोलि हेरौँ के हुन्छ होइन फाइनल डिसिजन अब हेरौँ न
र्याङ्क 2 कोले कोलर ल्याएर जिते मलाई
गोर्खाले चाहिँ सुनेको सुनेन त
के हो नाम
न्युज सुनेको सुनेन तिमीले चाहिँ
के न्युज
मान्छे मारेको
कहाँ
यता हो मेरो घर गाउँमा घरमा
आज अनलाइन खबर नै राखिरहेको थिएँ त्यही भएर थाहा भयो
गन्ज
हजुर
र्याङ्क 2 ले कोलर ल्याएर जिते मलाई
ठिकै छ
र्याङ्क 2 ले कोलर ल्याएर
मैले 3 लाई 6 पुऱ्याइदिएँ त टर्मिनेटरलाई
ल ठिक छ
टर्मिनेटर कतिमा छ अहिले हेर्नु त
ल एकछिनमा आउँछु फेरि
ल म गएको मामा ओके
ड्र चाहिँ गर्नु पर्छ त्यो पनि झरिहाल्छ तिनीहरूसँग त हाम्रो त कम गोल खाने र ड्र मात्रै हुन्छ
त्यही भएर मैले कोलर पनि एकदम चाहिने बेला मात्र ल्याउँछु नि त लास्टतिर मात्र ल्याउँछु नि कोलर त्यो त चिजको भएर
खेलाउनेलाई त म त भेटेको भए त छेउमा यस्तो पड्काउँथे
म खेल्छु त
कहाँ खेल्छौ तर मेरो त्यत्रो मोटर बाइकमा घुमे
सही हान्छ यार तर त्यो कुद्दा पनि सही कुद्छ है लास्टतिर त्यस मलाई चाहिँ मन परेको
स्पिड बराबर भएको हुन्छ
त्यो पनि हो त्यो पनि मिल्यो कोलरको स्पिड पनि छैन एक्सलेसन पनि छैन त्यसको भत्ता धेरै चलाउनु सक्छ
भनेको कालो लामो डिक मात्रै छ केही छैन
त्यो कोलर भन्नु र त्यो क्रिकेटमा इन्चमा मुलाक भन्नु एउटै हो राम्रो छुट्छ तर त्यो उनी छैन के
आज पाकिस्तानले सिक्नु पर्छ मायापाको हार जस्तो छ
पाकिस्तान जित्छ आज इजिली होइन कति भइसक्यो थियो 100% कोलर त गेम चेन्जर हो
रियल
मलाई के खेला गरेको
म यो खै इभेन्टहरु के अरे एआई इभेन्टहरु खेलाइरहेको राम्रै छ भनौँ न अहिले पनि
गोर्खाली
पछि आउँछु भनेर गइसक्यो
गयो पनि त्यति त्यो र्याङ्क 1 र्याङ्क 2 भन्दै अब त्यति मात्रै सुन्नु नआएको रे मापाका
हैन एकछिन पछि आउँछु के भन्यो
खाना खान
कहाँ यति बेलासम्म खाना खाइहाल्छ नि उनीहरू त
अघि लाइभ आएको अरू बेला भर्खर लाइभ आउने टाइम हो
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So off we go then.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Rafael Leao. Good, strong midfield running here. And he will. And Batistuta! Oh, there's a probing ball. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Serginho. That has been slung wide. He's in a great position here.
He is.
Azar. Now it's Torres. Forlan looking to run onto it. Forlan was alert to the possibilities,
But
but
it's hard,
in
it's
the
hard,
end it's fruitless. Messi.
म चाहिँ मिनिमम 3 है
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Batistuta. Quality ball. Now it's Villa.
एउटा मोमेन्ट हो क्या
Looking for
त्योसँग
options
खुसी
for
हुने भयो
movement.
पहिला पनि त्यस्तै भएको थियो
Batistuta! Goal! Milan!
मेन कुरा
He won't
होममा
get
हार्यो
many
एक
simpler
टिम
than that,
हार्यो
but
हुन्छ
he's
अनि
certainly not complaining.
मोमेन्टम
I
डाउन
admire
हुन्छ लास्ट टाइम
players who
एस्टन
do
भिला
that
त्यस्तै गरे
because they just don't give up on anything.
Ha segnato al 14° minuto numero 10.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Timber tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And Torres! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Gently done. Serginho. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Beckenbauer. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Snyder. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Hazard. Forlan. Closing in on goal. Forlan! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Oi.
Saliba. Now it's Villa. He's through here. Oh, super ball. Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Milan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Messi's cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Stood up well to him there. Out to the left it goes. Rafael Leao. Now then, the ball's come loose. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Villa. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul. Oh, easy pickings there. Rafael Leao. And Serginho. Now it's Villa. Very nicely done. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Torres. Forlan is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Batistuta. Picked up. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake. And there's the goal they've been looking
Sunday goal
for.
खाएकोमा बगर 90
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
guys.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Fofana. Oh, nicely intercepted. Schneider. It's Batistuta. Looks a foul. Yeah,
Thank you,
referee's given it.
Miradan. Thank you.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
हजुर स्टार्ट
Ci sarà un
यो
minuto
म
di
त
riposo.
यहीलाई खेलाइदिएर
Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Milan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Here we go again then. Beckenbauer. Adams. Dixon. And it's Serginho. Messi. Schneider. Costa Corta. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hazard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Villa. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Shot, surely! In he goes again! It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
पिठो परेर रहेछ अपोनेन्टलाई के पठायो फेरि यहाँ आम्मामा गाडी यो सस्पेन्सनै चेन्ज गर्न मिल्ने सही रहेछ यो त ब्याटम्यानको जस्तै छ त यार यो के टायर पनि छोइरहेछ त यार लक हाने हो क्या हो When you complete a good game and you don't know what to do with your life now, right? हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से रूठ गए बदल रही है आज जिंदगी का चाल जरा इसी बहाने सवार लूं सवार लूं सवार लूं सवार लूं
सुमन त भएन
मेरो त गेम भइरहेछ यता
गोर्खाली छ
गोर्खाली छ बोले छैन
बाटो हो कि
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
भर्खरै युनाइटेड त लिडमा थियो अहिले
Red
कसरी
and
ट्रेड
black
गयो
wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
There's the whistle and here we go.
पनि
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I quite like the look of the
So
defender
current
Pavlovic
score,
because he
Nottingham
seems
Forest
to
2,
be
Manchester
a very
United 1.
good blend of
Fulham
steel
1,
and
Wolves
skill.
0.
We know all
Wolves
about
just
his
got a red
tackling
card.
and his strength.
Crystal
but
Palace
it's
2,
the other
Brentford
aspect.
It's a
0,
quick one.
Burnley 0, Arsenal
Oh,
2,
it's a great
Brighton 1, Leeds 0. So currently 5 games are taking place.
Rafael Leao. Fofana looking to penetrate opposition lines. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. That's going right the way across. Serginho. Schneider. Now it's Villa. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nkunku, passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho makes the interception. Adams. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Serginho. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his... And Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. No goals as yet. Modric. Nkunku. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Estupinian.
भाइ
Succumbs
म
to the
तँलाई
pressure.
भन्दैछु नि भाइ मलाई नभन् घडुवा नभन्
Short
मैले
changes
होइन
him.
मैले
Just
भन्
about
खाली।
within shooting range.
अझै भन्नु थियो नि
Rafael
के
Leao.
त्यहाँ त्यो क्यामेरा भएर मात्र
Rafael
पछ्या त्यो क्यामेरा भएर त
Leao
मर्दै
is
थियो
offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
मलाई त
Now it's
त्यो
Pulisic.
सब उ जस्तो
He
लागिरहेछ
ran himself into trouble there. Free
Scripted.
kick given away.
पब्लिक स्टन
यो प्रोभन्दा राम्रो स्क्रिप्ट छ त्यसको
That
Oh,
is
हुन
ended
सक्छ
up in no
पब्लिक
man's
स्टन
land.
छैन
Oh, it's Batistuta.
त्यो त्यसमा एउटा हेर न
Oh, he's
त्यो त्यसलाई
defended
भक्क
very
धकाल्छ
well
होइन
against those tricky
अनि के
feet.
गरेर हुन्छ
Now it's Villa.
के गरेर
This
हुन्छ
is Batistuta.
लडेपछि पनि हात चाहिँ सट्टा आउँछ क्या माइकले हेर नि त्यो हेरै त्यो फ्रेममा हुँदैन नि तर त्यो जो लडेछ नि त्यहाँ त्यो त्यसको हात र माइक चाहिँ आउँछ क्या साइडमा हेर न सही
Oh, easy pickings there. Schneider.
कस्तो अनलकी यार यहाँ भर्खर पोस्टमा हाल्नु
And it's
त्यहाँ पुरै
Serginho.
पकाएर
And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta!
होला भनिस्
Same again, same
त्यही
outcome.
राजन खड्केलाई बरु
Milan really
रन
have stepped it
भन्दै
up
तर
now. They
भडुवा
could have been a
पिटाउनु
bit more greedy and forced the issue.
त्यो भने त्यो त म हो भन्छ उसले फेरि त्यो त म हो नै हैन भन्छ
Loftus-Cheek.
त्यो भनेर त म त्यो पिडा खाएँ
केमा हौ के कुराहरु छ
30 minutes
गाइस
gone.
राजन खड्का रणनीतिको छोरा
एक्सपर्ट
बन्नु
रगड
Can he
हाल्ने
get on the end of
खोज्नु
this?
ह
Rafael
एक्सपर्ट
Leao.
रगड
That is
मलाई फेरि
lovely.
युनाइटेडको प्लेयर परे त मलाई हरि
Schneider.
प्लेयर त विकमा यो पो पर्यो यार
Schneider charging forward, the ball at
मलाई
his
पर्नु
feet.
पर्ने
अरे
एमबुएम्बो के भन्छ नि
मलाई त्यसको pronunciation नै आउँदैन के भन्छ
Has hit
गोर्खालीलाई
that forcefully.
Ambu
Well,
नि
that was smashed with
त्यसले
venom.
त्यो दुई
Violence
तीनचोटि
even.
भन्छ
All
क्या
he had to do was hit the
म
target.
अहिलेसम्म
Yeah,
त्यो
such a shame.
दिमागमा आएको छैन खै
आम्बु
अम्बुम्बु
नि
अम्बुम्बु
For
के
Fofana.
भन्छ
आम्बु
अँ,
तर युनाइटेडको
And it's
युनाइटेडको
Schneider.
बेस्ट प्लेयर त
No,
मसँग उयो
no way through.
पुन्य छ पुन्य
त्यही त हो
दामी
Now it's Villa. He's going for goal.
पुन्य छ राम्रो छ
आम्बु
एमबुएम्बो
So still we
Ambo,
are
Ambo,
where
one of
we
the two,
began. It's 0-0. Now it's
आम्बो आम्बो
Nkunku.
ब्रायन एम्बो आम्बो
Loftus-Cheek.
बुझिहाल्छ यही
Whistle's gone. That's foul.
यो सेकेन्ड हाइस्ट रेटेड प्लेयर रहेछ फर्स्ट टाइम सर्ट रहेछ
Estupinian.
राम्रो छ नि त्यो
He's
प्लेयर
come through and he's had a quick look inside.
इप्रो
Gets a good foot in there. Goes
फिजिकल
long
पनि
and
राम्रो रहेछ
straight.
उसको है
Now it's Loftus-Cheek.
73 what
Estupinian. Fofana.
हेर्दा त स्पिड एक्सटेन्सन 88
It's
88 छ
a
यार
lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last
बुस्टर
they'll
वाला
see of
परे
him.
त राम्रै भयो ल
Now
मेरो
it's
कानी
Villa.
पिङ्गी भयो
Rafael Leao.
के पड्कायो तर हाइस्ट सेकेन्डर मिलेट
म्यान
आएको
को टुप्पी त
Loftus-Cheek.
यो त्यो अक्सन
Ricci.
पुगेन अक्सन पुगेन
Whatever he had in mind, that was not
खै
it.
अक्सिजन त खाँदैछ मुखमा राखेर
And it's
कस्तो खाले प्योर
Fofana.
अक्सन चाहिन्छ नि फेरि
Now it's Nkunku. Not the most accurate pass.
के भएको यो
सबभन्दा राम्रो चाहिँ
The
मिलिट
whistle
आएको
goes for
रहेछ
half-time. Well, it was a half of could haves
So,
and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we
राम्रो
started.
म्याच पऱ्यो 104
Plenty for
100
both managers to mull over here.
दुई
So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half,
And
Peter.
Ribery
A
got
lot of the
another
best
just
action
before.
of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the
Duita
second
छैन
half
यो
may
पालि।
well start in similar
एउटा
fashion,
यो अरू
as we'd love to see this momentum maintained.
Duita
So
छैन।
I'm looking forward to what's to come.
ए युरोपियन
ल
Goals at this
Super
stage,
League
but
like
certainly
no
not devoid of
like
action. It is 0-0 here
Yeah.
at half-time.
यो नि
होइन
हान्नु
अघि
पर्छ यो नि
त
म्याचबाट
0-1 थियो अहिले त 2-1 भइसकेको छ
त्यही त भने मैले कसरी मैले भर्खर कुरा गरेको थिएँ है समीर युनाइटेडले गोल हानेर कसरी 2-1 भयो भनेको 2 मिनेटमा 2 गोल हान्नेछ
छ्या होइन म अघि ल अघि हेर्दा त यो हानेर भनेर मान्छे
लिग छ भन्छ
Here we go again.
क्रेजी कमब्याक
Milan
भयो
clearly
Bicara त्यसले
have
त
been the better side here.
कपालै काट्नु
So if
पाएन
I was to
त्यसलाई
say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Estupinian.
मैले के गर्नलाई बिर्सेँ
Ricci.
त्यो
Nkunku.
यही
Well
भन्छ त्यही
seen.
त होला नि
Saw that coming.
He read that
Yeah,
really well
yeah.
and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
लेजेन्ड
And that could well leave a mark. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
अनि पछि 1-2 गेम खेलौँला सबै
Serginho does well to get it back. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Beckenbauer is the guilty party there.
वावान रे
को गएको
गोल
समीर हो? सान पनि थियो त म्युट गरी बसिरहेको थियो त
त्यही भयो त
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's a good ball.
भन्ने तेस्रो गोल हाने यार नोटिङ
Schneider.
They'll want to make the most of this
पोस्टबाट
turnover.
आएर माथि गयो
Loftus-Cheek. And that's been intercepted. Serginho. And it's Messi. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear
But
that you
slow,
have missed
lad.
nothing.
अझै 1 month देखाइरहेछ ब्रेन्टफोर्ड र
Modric,
यो
Ricci.
नटिङहम फरेस्ट
Oh, that's superb. Has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
And Kunku really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
यो एम्बो भन्ने चाहिँ उसकै हैन
Pavlovic
पहिला
gets a
ब्रेन्टफोर्डको प्लेयर
foot
त
in
हो
here.
नि
David Villa.
बरु मलाई
A
कुन्या राम्रो
deeply
लाग्छ
frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains
लङ
0-0.
रेन्ज हुन्छ नि त्यसले कस्तो लाग्यो
Milan have turned up with
ट्याक्कै
a
त्यो खुट्टिने
human
जस्तो टाइपको
blockade. This is
कस्तो
top
गरी
defence.
ठ्याक्क हानिहाल्ने
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous.
के भयो सबै
Oh,
पछि
he had
एक
to
दुई
make
मिनेट
that,
त्यो
and he
पनि
did
अब
make it.
11 तिर
Nicely
11
aimed pass.
सम्म बन्द
Nicely spread.
दौडी
Now
हाल्यान्ड
it's
ए
Pulisic.
लेवन्डोस्की पो
Now
रहेछ
it's
दौडी
Modric. Tomori.
अनि यो लेवन्डोस्कीले
Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack
पिएसै छैन
urgency.
यार अगाडि गएर
Pulisic. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Villa.
Huh?
David Villa gets flagged offside.
यो कोरियनहरुको नाम सुल्टो उल्टो जेले पनि मिल्ने छ है जस्तो पहिला जिसुङ पार्क भन्छ कहिले पार्क जिसुङ भन्छ युनमिन सन भन्छ सन युनमिन भन्छ जे पनि मिल्ने के है गौतम समीर गौतम
जस्तो किन भइरहेछ
अंकित राय हैन तिम्रो फुल नेम के बीचमा के नाम छ
अंकित बहादुर राई हो
बहादुर हो नि हैन
हैन
यतिकै किसा हातलाई
हैन अंकित बहादुर राई हो के
बान्तवा राई
ह बान्तवा
अंकित रुम्बाङ बान्तवा राई
रुम्बाङ अंकित त कतको केते
बिरिङको केटे भन्दा
गोरालेको कोन्डो फेते
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Ex-Romeo Banco राई
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Ex-Romeo Banco
Messi. Numero 10.
Conte.
Numero 11.
And it's Bale.
Villa.
And it's
Lascio
Bellingham.
Lasciano in campo per
यो हटसन ओडोय भन्ने पहिला गएको थियो रे चेल्सीको है
He's come in hard.
Lo.
il numero 8. Il numero 90.
And we have our very first
Yo.
goal.
सबले दुबीको रहेछ
हजुर।
के
टप 15 हुनु पर्यो यो पालि
के हुनु
Danger
पर्यो
averted for now.
टप 16
Bellingham strokes it back.
टप 16
Just
जान्छ
too
नि
much
त
pressure. Had to go that way.
हो 16 त हुन्छ
Now it's
होला
Bellingham.
16 त
Now it's
हो
Bale.
त्यो यस्तो हो क्या अब 16 भन्दा पनि नेटवर्क राम्रो भयो भने त गोर्खाले हानिहाल्छ नि त्यो नेटवर्क
Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus
30
despite
silver,
things
30
not
only.
going as planned. Now
Huh?
comes the question,
But
will they
20 सम्म
stick
खेर
or
सुत्छु
twist?
भन्दै थियो है त कसम खायो
He made it happen. Squeezed
huh?
through with
Well,
sheer will
after
and
20 some
considerable
fifty,
accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have
Only
done a
last,
little
ain't it?
better.
Could be danger here.
खोइ त्यही
Ah,
भन्नु
Do
त
under the circumstances. And he's
Starting
gone
भएन त
searching
यो,
crossfield. And if you have just joined
Hey,
us,
yes,
still
to
the
one
passenger.
goal
आज
between
3
them.
दिन भइसक्यो त
1-0 the score.
आजसम्म
Milan
खेल्ने
really are showing all the necessary
I know that.
urgency, but it's
हो
potency
3
they
दिन
need.
भइसक्यो त गोर्खाले अस्ति कम भयो 3 दिन भन्दा
And he's
गोर्खाले
managed
अस्ति
to
खेल्न
get
थालेको
free. And he's in on goal shapes
होइन
to
3 दिन हो
shoot.
मलाई त याद छ
3 दिन भयो
What
3
it
दिन
means
भयो
to them. This
3 दिन
is
भयो
a
अब
position
भोलि
of genuine strength
लास्ट हो कि
now.
पर्सि लास्ट हो भोलि लास्ट होला एक दिन भनेपछि त भोलि
Beautiful,
होला
just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
त्यही त
Oh,
अब
how
3
does
दिन
he
भयो
get the
Well,
ball to
Finesse.
do that? He's on another level to most of
हिजो
his
पनि खेल्न
peers.
थालेको होइन
अस्ति पनि खेल्यो नि
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter.
Ito,
They've
Australia,
gone and
Argentina
stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
हेर त त्यो इभेन्टमा गएर हो त अनि 1 डे लेफ्ट हुन्छ के भन्छ
And it's Loftus-Cheek.
1 डे भन्दा नि कति आवर्स हुनुपर्छ यदि वो
Bale. Foot in.
आवाज हुन्छ तर छैन
Nkunku.
मलाई हिजो
Played it back.
जस्तो लाग्छ कोचलाई
Estupinian.
होइन
Plays a
In the
sharp little ball here.
म त रेगुलर
Well, he got
आइरहेको
rid because he was under pressure.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
बिहिबारबाट त आस लाग्छ
ल
And the
म्यान
number on the board is 3. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank.
तिनीहरु त भर्खर दुई
Bellingham. He's found a way through.
टाइम जोनमा छ
And
दुईजना
a chance!
दुई दिन
Utopia! And they are cavorting.
कहिलेसम्म रहेछ त
Up, but
होइन गेम
that's that, the end.
ए म यसपछि हेरेँ
So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply
Ada
far
exciting,
too
no?
clever for their opponents,
Yes.
and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
लुकी
Bale
लुकी
picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
होइन म बिहिबारको दिन खेल्न आइनँ के आयो
एक दिन चाहिँ आएन हिजो हो कि अस्ति आएन जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई।
हिजो आएको
यसो अस्ति आएन
अस्ति आइनँ
हो कि बत्ती गरेर गएको थिएँ नि त्यस्तै लाग्यो
ए बत्ती गरेर
त्यही हो ल
बिहिबार होला बत्ती गरेर
यस यस
कसरी गफमा
अब 30 पनि पुग्दैन हौ के भयो यस्तो
13 पुगेको छैन
अहँ,
आज लास्ट दिन होइन
होइन भोलि अनि
भोलि हो लास्ट दिन आज त अनि 20-25 पुग्नु पर्ने
भनेको खै
तपाईँको माइक त कहाँ गुन्जिएको छ
हँ?
तपाईँको माइक त गुन्जिएको छ
के भएछ यो बिरहरूले
घरमा सबजना उठेर फेरि कमरमा हात लाउनु पर्दैन
रन्डीको छोरा हाम्रो
अरे, ल।
थिएन त हाम्रो राष्ट्रिय गान
यो कुन रिमिक्स हौ
यस्तो त थिएन त हाम्रो राष्ट्रिय गान
एटेन्सन पोजिसनमा बसेर गेम खेलेको दौडेर गएर
अगर गामी त्यसमा त स्पिड गाडी कति कति भयो
गोल हाल्न क्या पक्ष त राष्ट्रिय गेम गाउन पनि दिने छैन तल
राष्ट्रिय गेम
राष्ट्रगाना हौ राष्ट्रगाना
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening,
done,
and the
man.
promise
That's
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
I'm done for
Cheers,
tonight.
Peter.
No
It's
talk
a
with the
privilege to be here. It really is.
ले कसम खाएर
Red and black wherever you turn.
Talk with the
The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for
के
this
भन्छ
one.
टाउकोले
टाउकोलाई के भन्छ
Just joining us, we are already
के
on the
भन्छ
way.
टाउको
टाउको दुख्यो रेस्ट
So,
गर
Jim,
हुन्छ
who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership
yeah,
from
yeah.
such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and
झन्ल्यान्डमा कसरी खेल्ने अनि
And he's following up. Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their
Lionel
reputations for precisely the reason
Yस्तो
we
गोल
just
खान्छ
seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Rafael
Wow.
Leao,
All in rugby भन्ने खोइ नेपाली त
can
होला
he get it
rugby
through?
भन्छ को
And he's picked it up out wide.
नेपाली
That's
त
good play from him. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
हो नि त all in rugby रे ल
त
आम्मा यस्तो नराम्रो पास त rugby-ले हान्छ सोचे थिएन यार सिधै
Rafael Leao,
गोल किक हुने गरी पास दियो
Schneider. Lovely pass, but can he? And it's been given
Oh
away.
my god, the भाइ छ नि त
Goes for a shot.
कसरी
He
पुग्नु
has
सक्छ
done it. And the lead lost no time
पुरै
at all.
कुरामा एक एक हाने है
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that will surely go
Nicky
down
Barrett
as one of the easiest goals he could ever
So
score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be
Among
buoyed
the
by the
top
fact
20
that they've
matches,
managed to
Tira
level
Silva
things in a
Nicky.
hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rafael Leao,
नपुग्नु भयो टप
he slings it in. Saliba tries to clear.
ठिक छ खेल्दै गरौँ न ट्राई त गर्नु परिहाल्यो नि मलाई टाउको दुख्यो क्या टाउको दुखो
यसो फ्रेन्डली एउटा हान्दियो नि त भाइ
त्यस्तो हुँदैन
अब 4 लाइनमा झन् बिर्सिन्छ यसले अब
4 लाइन
यस्तो खेल्यो कि यस्तो खेल्छ कि यो
लगभग 20 गेम जित्नु पर्ने रहेछ अनि
अनि अब सकेकै छैन
म हिसाब लाउँदैछु
हिसाब किताब
एक
गरेर
गेममा कति पोइन्ट आउँछ
15
15 अनि अहिले कति रहेछ मेरो
Milan with the corner. There
तपाईँको
first.
तपाईँको तपाईँ 1150 कि कति जस्तो लाग्छ 1180
They've played it short. Foot in.
अनि 1300 ल्याउनु पर्छ
And now they can string out a defence.
200 पोइन्ट ल्याउनु पर्छ तपाईँले
that's a
15
throw.
गेममा पुग्नुहुन्छ होला
15 गेम कहाँबाट खेल्नु
जित्नु
कहाँबाट खेल्नु 15 गेम 15 इन्टु कति घन्टा लाग्छ 15 गेम खेल्नु
बिहिबारदेखि नै खेल्नु भयो
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
कति घन्टा
Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good take.
20 मिनेटको राख्नु
Good claim. No margin for error there.
के हो बान्टिस्टुडा
Well,
नर्फ
it
भयो
seems
क्या
as if he's just had a
अहिले त
momentary
जल्दी नै
lapse
पेल्छ यार
and slipped into tunnel vision because
मलाई
he
तेरो
had
अपोनेन्ट
good
टाइम
options around him and he failed to get his head up.
सबैसँग खतरा खतरा डिफेन्डर होला अनि
Oh, good read.
That's
त्यो
great
पार्टी सब
positioning,
बिचरा
so
सास
good
गर्न
from him.
पनि
होइन
Schneider.
स्टोरी राम्रो धेरै राम्रो कार्ड हो नि
Now it's
प्यारेन्ट्स
Villa.
कार्ड जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई।
Bastoni
टिममा
gets
लिएर
across to
त्यस्तो
intercept
लागेको
that.
राम्रो कार्ड हो
त्यो किन्दा पनि यही कार्ड आउँथेन पहिला
किनेर पाउने कार्ड हो नि
And it's Serginho.
फ्रीमा
हेडिङ पनि हान्छ है लङ रेन्ज पनि हान्छ
Nakamura has found the net here, of course.
एथलेटिक र सेभिया कति हुन्छ खोइ सबिनले भन्नु पर्यो
कति गोल खाने भयो नि
Nakamura
हेट तेरेका
has been
कस्तो
caught
कस्तो
there,
फल
it's
भएको यो
foul. And he
अनि
is
मेरो
shown
3
a
लाइन
yellow
कि कसको
card.
3 लाइन हो यो
तपाईँ होम हो क्या हो
होम
तपाईँको
Now it's Batistuta. Now this could be a
मेरो त
chance.
यहीमा छोडिदिरहेको छ मैले
Oh, good spread.
मेरो त अलिक टाइमै लाग्छ होला त्यो
Has a shot.
त्यो भ्लाडिमिरले बोलाउ एक गेम कोप हान्छ
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well
यतिको त
played.
मैले ड्रिबल गरेर लानु सक्नुपर्ने हो त यार
Milan have their second corner now.
के भएको के मिलिरहेछ न हेर न
Milan are looking to go forward now.
कसले
Chances with that pass. Messi. David Villa.
के भएको यो स्लाइडिङ ट्याकल त अति दिएछ यार
Away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He
अचम्म
could have got his team in
पुस्कास
Serginho. And it's Schneider. Schneider. Looking for the run. This is
ल हेर न
Batistuta.
यार
Oh, what has happened here?
2-2 भयो
ल हेर न केही दिँदैन यार एउटा यार
Really well maneuvered.
राम्रो छ हौ
There's a beautiful simplicity about this.
अति यार
Running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
कसम
Can he
खाथ्यो
get on the end of
कसम
this?
खाथ्यो
And it's Messi.
अपन भित्तामा
And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Villa.
very difficult technique
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to turn a deficit into a lead.
पर्खन पर्खन ए छेक्दे यार त्यसको टुपीले
Terrific save
के
by
भयो
Manuel.
पेनाल्टी त कति छेके छेक्यो पेनाल्टी माथि छेक्दैन
Serginho looking for options for movement. David Villa gives chance for a shot. Goal! That is
Hello,
so
Billionaire
sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will big chance! It's again in each race, and they are soaring.
फेन्ट भयो क्या प्लेयर त फेन्ट भयो
Extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done.
कम्ती दुःख दियो त मोरले
They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
2 goals on the day,
Can't do
and
it,
he
then.
may not yet be done.
के नाम करे सुमन मेरो अपोनेन्ट के नामको थियो
के नाम मलाई के थाहा
अहिले के नेपाली के थर्के
रेग्मी
रेग्मी त फेन्ट भयो क्या
कति खाए
होइन धेरै त हाने होइन ठिक छ ठिक छ
कहाँ सक्छ त अब पुरानो चामल र नयाँ चामलको भ्यालु एउटै हुन्छ
फर्स्टमा त पेल्यो नि त नि मर्ने गरेर
त्यो तेरो बानी नभएर नि
भन्न लेट्स गो ल वान मोर रन सक्दिनँ यो भन्दा त्यसपछि त वान मोर रन सक्दिनँ गन्स कतिमा पुग्यो
धेरै तल त्यो गोर्खालाई त उठ्यो हामीले
कस्तो अर्को भर्खर सुनेको यार
अर्मिनेटर पर्यो अर्मिनेटर
हो त्यही हो त्यसलाई मैले ड्र खेलाएको
ल आया
अलि भर्खर सुनेको
सिस्टममा झरेको छ
तेरे घुम्यो फेरि मोराले कति घुमाउने होला मलाई अब
राम्रो थियो त फेरि
त्यही त झ्याउ छ नि अब तिमीले ड्र भनेपछि त मलाई त सेमै हुँदैन
कहाँ म अहिले खेल्न सक्छु कति भयो गेम खेल्नु छोडेको तपाईँले त हानिहाल्नु म भन्दा राम्रो खेल्नुहुन्छ हौ अहिले त
रेडी हान्छ त्यसले त कति छिटो
उसलाई नि हतार भयो भ्याउँदैन धेरै भ्याउँदैन छिटो
ए मन छिटो ल स्टार्ट मनी छिटो यस्तो छैन उस्तो छैन ल आइज यस्तो छैन उस्तो छैन एट्याक हुन त म पोजिसन नो एट्याक पोजिसन गेम प्ले बिस्तारै हतार गर्नु हुँदैन हतार गर्नु होइन पोजिसन गेम प्ले हो गेम प्लान अनुसार खेल्ने त्यसको ब्याकलाइनबाट स्वाट बल निकाल्ने अनि हान्ने हतार गर्नु होइन
I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim
Focus.
Beglin.
United game
Thanks
पछि
for that,
हेर्नु
Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Oh my god, lag sir. Started भएन गेम त होमको होममै रहेछ ए 3-3 रहेछ ठिकै छ ल
So we're up and running.
3-3 ओए फुल डिफेन्स रे
There's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim,
Man, अब यो चाहिँ के भन्नु मैले अब यस्तो राम्रो थियो यार
Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or
tries a shot.
Man,
The
यार
keeper has reacted superbly there.
यो चान्स अब फेरि आउँदैन यस्तो
that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the
starting
game for
में
either side actually.
सरप्राइज अट्याक हानिहाल्ने सरप्राइज अट्याक
There's the shot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Batistuta. And the finish.
ल यार म त के हो
It's hit the upright.
Shit man
Milan would very much seem to be growing their
Oh,
confidence
counter
here.
now,
You could feel it.
रन मान्छे होइन यार
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rafael Leao. Real chance. Big moment. Massive goal.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw.
Oh my
Sends it crossfield. Tries to play it through.
ल
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Takes a shot.
ल
It's in. And once more we are all
हेरेको बनाइदिए यार
You score, we score.
मैले भन्दै थिएँ यस्तो चान्स मिस गरेँ मैले
A lesson in responding to a deficit. That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added up. And he shoots!
गन जस्तै ड्रिबल हान्दो रहेछ यार कट ब्याक पुचुक्क तानेर
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Dixon. Messi. Played towards the other side. João Neves.
टक्कै गन्सले जस्तो हान्दो रहेछ
Now it's Del Piero. Neymar.
फोकस भएर खेल्यो भने
Denied by an
यो
instinctive
पिपीसीमा
save.
जान्छ
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
तर फेरि अपोजिसनमा
Rafael
ओपोनेन्टमा
Leao
आयो
has
भने
created one goal already. Serginho.
हो नि भाइ
Now it's Villa. And it's Sneijder. Here's Rafael Leao. 30 minutes gone. Rafael Leao goes steaming forward. He's free, he has got space. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter,
What
I
I
think
Liverpool again?
we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to
What?
give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And now he has two.
भन्दै
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Sneijder. Costa Curta. Rafael Leao. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Neves. João Neves powering forward here. Closing chance for a shot! They've scored!
कस्तो छिरेको
They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
कसरी यार म त हेरेर
That
बनाएर
is
यार
a
के हान्छ अहिले
diamond of a
त
goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball.
Oh, what a climb! In for the pieces!
कतिचोटि पोस्टमा लागिसक्यो यार
That was probably asking just too much.
Oh my god. Last यार यो त यार धेरै ट्राई त गरे यार यस्तो कतिचोटि लाग्यो क्या अब
And he's had it nicked away. Sneijder. Rafael Leao. Searching pass he's played there. Hangs in across. Punched away. Chance!
Oh my god यार
And
रेफेलियो
everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
ए सरी
Now, can they get him away?
कस्तो चान्स
Spread neatly. Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising. He can get that clear. Now it's Del Piero. And he's on it. Can he finish? Oh! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Oh, that's wonderful. And we hit half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
एक मिस गरेको थियो यार
And we're underway again.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Vieri. Costa Curta. And Serginho. And it's Sneijder. And it's Messi. To Sneijder. Serginho. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Now the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Del Piero. Del Piero has got himself a free kick. Del Piero. Raul. And here's Vieri. Now that looks a decent ball. Del Piero. João Neves. That's good play. This looks promising. Picked out and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Goes for a shot! And that was very necessary. Beckenbauer stood his ground strongly. Shot could be on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Vieri. Rafael Leao. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Batistuta. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Rafael Leao cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to...
And this is Batistuta. He's had a shot!
No! Disconnect भयो.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
My goodness.
Corner number 2 then.
के भयो यस्तो पनि हान्दैन तट तेरेका कहिले काहीँ कस्तो हान्छ कहिले काहीँ के हान्छ ओ माय गॉड कस्तो पोस्ट पोस्टमा लाएर म त्यही त चान्स थियो मिस गरेछु गयो क्या यस्तो
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
त्यस्तो अगाडि लाँदाखेरि पनि हेर त्यस्तो अगाडि लाँदा पनि यार गोलै भयो
Numero 18.
Bale plays it short. And here's Bale. Good chance here. And that is quite wonderful. That is a gem. An absolute gem. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that is expertly dealt with. It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get
Man! Bale यार कस्तो
Referee's given a throw.
ब्रुसले को पाए नि Samir.
Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Bruce Lee and
He's got away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
यहाँ त्यो के ड्र भयो चाहिँ
Milan desperately searching for the winner here. And the shot's on here. Shot, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Del Piero has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Milan have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's had a hit. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
यत्तिकै खोज्छ
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Del Piero. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Villa. 2 minutes to be added on. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. And a chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could...
Oh
so
my
that's
god.
it is all over. Milan have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do. They managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Batistuta claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Huh?
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter.
सुमन J3 भनेको लिभरपुल विन
हैन लिभरपुलको होम हो नि
20 points आएछ ल
होम र अवे हैन
सही आज यो चाहिँ टर्मिनेटरको भाइ अर्मिनेटर हो क्या
के ड्र हुन्छ के हार
मसँग ड्र फेर अनि जित्नु हुन्छ भने
हामीले आजलाई यति गरौँ ल अब थाके म ओ मिले ल खेलौँ फेर तिमी नखेले गयो भन्छ
हो त खेल्न त
आया I think that's it for round 3. We'll continue tomorrow. I'm too tired.
अरूको नाम बिर्सिँदैन हुन्छ
सही अन्त लास्टमा गएर पचाएका हान्दियो गोल यार ओ माई गड
आफूले आफूलाई अन्डर एस्टिमेट गर्नु
ए भने यो मिलेले गरेर नि ए राइट लेफ्ट मिड भन त आउट होइन के राइट लेफ्ट मिड राइट लेफ्ट मिड
अन्डा सिधा कुरा हुने हैन आउट हान
युसुफ अर्मिनेटर टाउको दुखायो न त ल मैले रुम बनाइदिएँ कोअप हो कि 1v1 हो कोअप हो ल
म छैन नि म
गेममा छ र नि त
ल 2v1 खेल्ने ल
60 भरे आउँछ ल म एकछिन मलाई एकछिन म 2 मिनेट ब्रेक लिन्छु यहाँ
जाऊ हगेर
ओ माय गॉड रुम चाहिँ बनाइदिए मैले
हगेर आऊ जाऊ
अब यहाँ एक्जिट पनि हाल्नु मिल्दैन गोल त हाल्नु
त्यस्तो हतार छैन गाडी
दिन भइहाल्यो मेरो गाह्रो छ तीनजनालाई झार्दै अलिकति भए पनि टर्मिनेटर त अर्मिनेटर त झन् पुरै झर्यो
कति घटिया पिएसजी नुनो मेन्डेस परेछ मलाई लेफ्ट ब्याक परेछ ल ठिकै छ यो त काम लाग्छ यार नुनो मेन्डेस त म युज गर्छु
राम्रो छ नि
97 सम्म जाँदो रहेछ नि त अफेन्सिभ फुल ब्याक ल यसलाई त युज गरिहाल्छु स्योर बुस्टरवाला परेछ नि त राम्रै पर्छ बेलिङ्गम वर्ड त्यो फ्लोरियन वर्ड त खत्तम फ्लपै भयो है त्यसमा है न त्यो त्यो वर्ड खेलादेखि मिडफिल्डै त्यो राम्रो फङ्सनै गर्न पाएन है बरु पहिला त त्यो के अरे सोबोसलाई म्याकालिस्टर ग्राभेनबर्ट त्यो तिनवटा हुँदाखेरि कस्तो फ्लुइड हुन्छ क्या यो आएपछि त्यो सिस्टम नमिल्या कि खोइ के नमिल्या हो उसलाई त्यो भएको छैन कि त्यो धेरै चेन्ज गरेको यसमा लिभरपुलले हुन्छ नि धेरै किन्नुपर्ने आवश्यक थिएन त्यो के कुरा बिग्रेकै थिएन नि त अनि किन फिक्स गर्नु लाग्यो भनेर यस्तै हुन्छ चौडा खाना गएको बुढी त्यही बाँकी त्यसरी बुझौँ न भनेर त्यही हतार पऱ्यो त्यही
80 भयो 80 अहिले चेन्ज पनि गरिन टाइम पास हुन्छ
कहाँको हगुवा मास्टर अनि
यस गर्ने
ए अब अबसँग त डबल टचै रहेनछ यार किन
गाड भाइ गाड
चारवटा आँखा लाउँदा नि कस्तो टाउको दुखेको भने
ओ गाड हो
स्क्रिन टाइम धेरै भयो
ओ गाड भाइ
को गाड मलाई भएको
तिमीलाई म गाड भन्छु
सोच्नु पनि
बोलाएको बोला हुन्छ नि
सोच्यो पनि कसरी त्यो चाहिँ
भन्छु हैन सुमन दाइ
सोचे पनि कसरी
हैन हाम्रोतिर त यता दाजुभाइ सम्बन्ध त्यस्तै हुन्छ नि त बुझिँदै भनिन्छ
ए हाम्रोतिर कस्तो हुन्छ भने नि सुमन दाइ सुमन दाइ के छ भने जस्तो क्या यसो बाटो
हुन्छ हो कि त्यो स्कुलमा नि त्यो के छ ओइ ला भन्दाखेरि अनि चारजना को चाहिँ हो क्या
सिधै जे हो भनिदिइहाल्ने मुखमै
हो र
हो नि त्यसरी त कुरा घुमाउनु पर्दैन क्या भनिदिने मन पर्छ पुनः पर्दैन
यहाँ त के घुम्ने हो कि घुमाउने हो
हामीले चाहिँ घुमाइ
ल म भर्खर 11 त पुग्दै
तपाईँलाई भोलि कल गर्नुलाई तपाईँलाई माइदरको दृश्य दिएको छु
ल
तिमीले त रिकमेन्ड हान्नु पर्यो नि त यार काठमाडौँसम्म रिकमेन्ड भयो तिमीलाई त
फेसबुक चलाउँदिन नि त हो मेरो भाइ
होइन हौ टिकटकमा पनि आएको छ के
ल रेडी हो
टिकटक पनि चलाउँदिन म त्यही नै हेर्दिन
रेडी हो कोही त छिरेको छैन त रुममा त
म सोशल मिडियाहरु चलाउँदिन नि त
खै त रुममा त कोही छैन
को चाहियो तिमीलाई
ल गन्ज मात्र छ यहाँ खै बौला
सुमन्दा के भन्दैछ तपाईँले हैन
त्यसै बौला भन्छु म त्यसै बौला भन्छु म
हेर्नु सुमन्दा फेरि तपाईँलाई कत्रो गीत हान्छ
म त रुम भित्रै छु त अब बल्ल साउदै
होइन घुमेको क्या अघि आइसक्ने
ए
त्यस्तो घुम्छ देख्यो
अब छिटो आएर टेन्सन हुन्छ सबैलाई पास पनि छिटो लागेको हुन्छ
हो त छिटो भन्छ लास्ट 20,000 त्यो बानी नभएर क्या त्यो स्लो खेल्न
हो त
गन्ज रेडी
7,000
रेडी हो
लिभरपुललाई चाहिँ कुट्नुसम्म कुटो अनि यहाँ चाहिँ हार्यो
ब्रेन्टफोर्ड युनाइटेडले आएर होममा हराएर गएपछि कस्तो खेल्यो होला विचार गर न
युनाइटेड चाहिँ त अनि पुरा त्यो भएर चाहिँ फेरि आउनु पर्ने हुँदैन
आउँछ छैन अब त्यसपालि प्रेडिक्टेड छ कि मजाले यसपालि पिएससी त्यति राम्रो फर्ममा छैन कि त्यही भएर मैले पिएससीमा को भएको थियो फ्युचर टाइममा क्या नराम्रो लागेको
युनाइटेड यस्तो जुटको खेल्यो यो गेम बिग चान्सेस पनि क्रिएट गरेको
पिएससीले अझै गोल हाल्न सकेको छैन न्युजलाई त्यही त मैले भनेको होइन नाइस भन्दा त पिएससी जसरी पनि राम्रो होला नि त त्यो भन्नु
होइन हुन त हो कि तर अहिले रिसेन्ट फर्म चाहिँ त्यसमा फाल्समा लिग वानमा चाहिँ नाइस राम्रो छ क्या राम्रो खेल्दैछ क्या
त्यो हिसाबमा आर्सेनल कस्तो खेलिरहेछ
डेम्बेले खोयो अनि
हो मैले त्यही
हो
अनि त्यो बुझ्ने भिडियो आउँछ र के भन्दा म त कत्रो के भन्दै अनि के भन्नु मलाई बोल्नै मन लाग्यो
नाइससँग त हार्न सक्दैन भने आर्सेनललाई हार्न सक्छ होला आज के अरे बर्नलीले एउटा सर्ट अन टार्गेट छैन ल एउटा सर्ट अफ टार्गेट अनि 0 सर्ट अन टार्गेट ल बुझ अब
मायालु बार्कोला कार्वास्केलिया नवास बेटिना को खेलाइरहेको हो चिक्नु
ल रेडी
मार्किनेस डेम्बेलेहरु खै हो
Thank you for the like. Thank you guys. Thank you. Suman Cyrus.
यो दाइको आइडी भन्नु पर्यो भने के हाल्छ
Huh?
यो दाइको
कसको नाम चल
दाइको आइडी बनाउनु पर्यो
और पीएससी र न्यूज नाइस को त्यो डोनारुममा गादेखि तिनीहरुले धेरै क्लिन शीट राख्न सकेको छैन नि कति गोल खाइराछ
यो गेम कस्तो छिटो चल्ने हो र
त्यही त छिटो अलि ढिलढिलो खेल है त्यो हो यो 5 लाइनमा खेल्न कति रमाइलो हुन्छ होला गेम यो 5 लाइनमा
म त नसम्झिनु त्यस्तो मजा नलिनु
भाइ और ल्यापटप बोकेर जाने इन्डियामा गएर खेल्न त 5 लाइन त दिएला
हेलो लियोन त्यसो वेलकम ब्याक
दिन्छ त्यसो
त्यही त
बरु हामी इन्डियामा भए कन्स्टेन्ट हाम्रो नेटहरु राम्रो हुन्छ जुनै गेममा पनि गोर्खान दाइ
हजुर
यो पालिको एसी मिलानको च्याम्पियनशिपमा तपाईँ गएर नेपाललाई सर्भर दे भन्नु पर्यो क्या
जाने हो पहने खेल्दै छु
अब किलर वाइडीले भनेन
त्यो दुई चोटी गइसक्यो त
दुईचोटी भएर
अहिले रिसेन्ट पनि गर्छ त्यो अस्ति जापान गयो अहिले दुबईमा त्यो कुन चाहिँ इभेन्टमा थियो
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
पुरै केयरलेस खेलिरहेछ धेरै
So that's got things underway. Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance. And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else. He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is for me the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody comes close. Today, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foot in. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
के यार उभिरहेको थिएँ म त्यहाँ आएर फेरि भीम फेरि भयो
Đây go lại.
Là.
Pass. Back.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely spread. And that is not finding anyone. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And he's been shifted off it. Can he spark a counter here? It's Park Ji-suk. Beckham. Now it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good read, needed to be. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Oh yeah,
So it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
아는 애들 럭하다. fall 안 넘어서.
Well, that's one way to stop him. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
And अहिले चाहिँ
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Busquets. Messi. Messi. And Messi!
Yeah, bhaiya.
It's there! Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first goal of the game.
No, series double
real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Hullet.
Double the ball is out of play.
Beckham picks it up from the goal kick. Tries to play it through. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great position. So good from him.
And it's Tar. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Villa. That's good play. David Villa was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Pele. Park Ji-sung. An instinctive delivery. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Pele. Well, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Yeah.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped. Nepal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's happening.
It's Park Ji-suk. Park Ji-suk. Hullet gets his head on it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his club.
त्यो एउटा कुन चाहिँ त्यो गोल त्योसँग बसिरहेको थियो कि आमा केटाहरू त मलाई त यो मान्छेको त त्यो कन्ट्रोलरमा माइक छ भने हाँस्दै खिचा गर्दै बसिरहेको थियो
most necessary. He read that
कस्तो
really
त्यो
well and stopped it.
ओभरल्याप गरे जस्तो त्यस्तो पाएको
Van Balken.
डिस्कर्डबाट
के चाहिँ
डिस्कर्डबाट कसले डिस्कनेक्ट गराइदियो बनाइन्छ
म चाहिँ होइन म त चलाउँदा मनै लाग्दैन
12-1 बजेसम्म यत्तिकै म त किन कोही बोल्दैन भन्थ्यो
Now it's
अनि
Messi.
म त अगाडि गइसकेको थिएँ नि त त्यसमा
अल्लाह
There will be 1 minute
किनभने
They've
फेरि
been
त्यो
denied a
रोबोट
chance to
खेल्छ
develop
डाँडा
any
चढ्यो नि
rhythm in the
माउन्टेन
passing department.
रोकेश पनि खेल्नु भयो
That's a good foot in there.
केटाकेटी गेम भनेको होइन हौ यो सबले खेल्छ भन्छ मा खेलायो नि
केटाकेटी गेम
And we've reached half
भयो
time.
भर्खर गेम घरि त्यो स्कुल गेम
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
युद्धलाई पनि खेलाएछ
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half time because in truth
फर्स्ट
they've
गेम खेल्दा
not really
फाइनल
been
पुगेको
at it
कि
so far.
त्यसको लागि
If the
अन्तिम त
pep
होइन
talk
1-1
works,
लास्टमा फाइट
we
गरेर
may see a
अन्तिम त
very
माम
different
त्यसले
side
दिमाग
second
लगाएर भाग
half.
भाग
We
गरेर
need
भयो
to.
नत्र म फर्स्ट हालिदिन्थेँ लास्टै भाग रहेछ नि त बक्सिङ
ए मलाई पनि त्यही खेल लाग्छ केटाहरू
भाग भागै गर्छ रनमा त्यति बेला फेरि डर बोक्छ
रोबलक पनि
अनि
खेला है
हामी चारजना ठ्याक्कै रहेको थियौँ कि गन्छ
And we're off
पाँचजना
again.
कतिजना अनि हामी चारजना चाहिँ
Well, I
डिस्कर्डमा
think
अनि
in
एउटा
these
त्यो
circumstances,
फाल्टो
it's
क्या
all
ब्याटिङ
about
गोल
how
गरेर
to
राख्यो
adjust the balance of your
अनि त्यो
team.
चाहिँ पुरा
I mean,
बिस्किरहेको
you want to
थियो
get back
ओके
in it
भन्दै क्या
as soon as possible,
अनि पैसा
but
धनी
without
लगाएर
leaving yourself too open.
आफै किनेर
ए यार
Some
Yeah, that's a
resolute
good kick.
defending there.
पाँच त किन यहाँ हेर न भने
Tar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass has been well
पाँच सात
intercepted.
दिन पर्छ नि
Good take. And
What
the
about
referee-
it?
Oh, that's a
Red
foul,
card,
and
yeah,
the whistle's gone.
The referee has shown him a yellow card.
रिएक्सन चाहिँ
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to
किपर
prevent
तर
a
त मेरो
goal
गाउँमा
there.
भएको छैन चलो चलो
Stoichkov. Stoichkov!
ल तर
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
ल
भाइ पोक्छु
Pele. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that
Ah.
coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, the moans and groans from the
No.
stands now are very
को
audible.
यत्रो टाङ पाड्ने ला
Schneider. Messi. David Villa. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
ल
Beckham. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. It's Beckham.
Beckham
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
त्यो त्यस्तो त्यही डिरेक्सनमा दिँदाखेरि नि अगाडि किन दिएको कि मैले त्यही नबुझेँ क्या हेर्दैन भने थाहा छ है
It looks as though
Sida
that
and
might
the-
lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
ओइ
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Couldn't really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
पायो क्या हो मिसिङ
And here's Messi.
ओहो
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Vinicius Junior, showing good feet. Schneider. Tar is a man so known
Yeah,
to be
goes it
robust
there.
and resolute in his defending. Great vision. And this is Pele. Oh, well played.
सफ्ट
Yep, it's a corner.
पायो पाइन भयो क्या त्यो
And we have our very first corner.
ल सक्छु भने त ल बजै गर्नु ल
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter.
ल सक्छु
Now then, the ball's come loose.
ओहो
He's a chance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele actually didn't
No,
do
no,
an awful
no,
lot
no.
wrong, to be honest.
ओ मागु तुरु ल
उडायो हावाले कति बजीसम्म बस्नुहुन्छ बुल्बुसँग
बिहानै बस्छ बिहान
Substitution on the field.
हुन्छ कति बजीसम्म बस्नुहुन्छ
Corner number 2 then.
Messi. Number
अनि
8.
एक बजीसम्म म यहाँ खोजेको भेटिन
Number 7.
माथि जिम भएको देख्नु
Vinicius
Nice
Junior.
game
डिस्कोर्डबाट पनि
pass.
डिस्कनेक्ट
Coming
गर्दैछु
on the
तिमीको
field.
Oh, easy
तल्लो छु त
pickings
म
there.
Roberto
यहाँ
Carlos.
गोर्खा
And
लाइगमा
now they
बसिरहेको
can
छु
spring out of
मैले
defence.
त म त गइदिएको
Rafael van der Vaart.
अनि थपको नि त काम
Number
थियो
20.
Busquets.
Arre.
Been caught out.
अठार
Foul.
फलाएको छ अगाडि उठाए गोल छ
उल्टोतिर फल भयो उड्दा उड्दै फल भयो
He'll fancy himself from here.
What about you,
Peter, the
brother?
keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Beckham! Now, who's going to be first to this?
ओ किन छोडेको
पसेको नाटक गर्नु
Your impression so far, Jim?
अरे यार
Are
यति
not
सिम्पल
doing
पनि
enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
पाउनु पर्ने त्यसले होइन कालेले अब किन किन
हेर न
Pretty loose pass.
कस्तो डिरेक्सन नमिलेको
And it's Beckham.
दाइले कस्तो सम्झिनु नसम्झेको ठाउँमा
Tar
आयो
gets across and deals with it.
ल पावर चाहिँ लिइरहेछ फेरि
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
हेर
Can he get on the end of this?
नाइ
The pass has gone astray.
यस्तो यस्तो नि
Nicely intercepted.
दुईजना त्यही रहेछ फेरि
And that has left him in a
Well,
heap.
ठिक छ
And he has been fouled there.
दुईजनै त्यही रहेछ कि
And he's going to have his name taken.
अलि वाइडमा खेल्यो भने चाहिँ जाने रहेछ हामीले सेन्ट्रल धेरै खेल्नु भएन
Engages and forces him off the ball.
आया मारो दाइ
उठो
पादा पा पा पा
दौडी दौडी लडी लडी हान्ने
ब्याक टु ब्याक पास पिसेको छ नाइस आदा
Jisung.
हे भगवान यो रोबोट कारले पादा पा आइ
Chiesa.
गो गो गो
Quick look, then plays it in. He's going for goal. And the lead
I'm gonna
stays
get that.
intact. Just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
बस्नु त
Not the best
Nice.
distribution from the keeper. Pass somewhat off target.
बुझ्दैन त टाउकै
Knocks it into space. He's going to be disappointed with that.
फेरि फेरि
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
नदाइ
टु क्विक
दिएको होइन
टु क्विक
Now it's Pele. He's picked his way through.
लमा
Calm claims comfortably.
के पायो
Natal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock.
आइसा
No need to overly commit now.
He's found a way through.
हट्नु पर्दैन बाटोबाट
Well, that's not the cross he had in
हेर
mind.
न यार
लुगाइ पास आउट
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
कसले हाने त्यो कहिले हाने
छ्या
ए झन् यहाँ म एउटा प्लेयर अर्केस्ट्रा लिएर गइरहेको थिएँ अगाडि
Two added minutes has been indicated.
पसेन ठुलोमा
Van der Vaart. Chiesa has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. That's an untidy touch.
अफसाइड ला
offside यार।
पछाडिको भाइ सेन्टर
अन साइड थियो यार
त्यसो फल थियो होला ए अफसाइड थियो होला
Busquets
God.
has been given his marching orders.
advantage
He had
was-
already been on a yellow card from a
Yeah.
previous.
ए भाइ यार
लाइक
हान्नै
And the
दिएन त म
referee
पास
brings it to a close.
यो अनि
So in the
बात
end,
गर्नु
one goal
पर्यो।
did it. An exciting
Yeah.
encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the
Minus
scoreline in the end.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
That's a fairly
धेरै
demoralising
खेलेकै
loss.
एसी मिलान
They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it
पास
comes.
चाहिँ -92 रियल
And all that remains for me is to thank
Although,
Jim Beglin.
position
That's
very
it from us
inferior,
tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
के लास्ट गेम
गोल फोलको फोल चान्स त पाएको थियो नि यार नपायो र जानुभन्दा अगाडि लडाइदियो कि
गोर्खालीलाई भागिसक्नु
यही छ यही छ
पोखरामा नेपथ्यको कन्सर्ट हेर्न 13 घण्टामै बिक्यो 1000 जर्सी
के को जर्सी
है के को जर्सी
साडीले त छाडेर गयो
सेप्टेम्बरदेखि त आर्सेनलले गोलै खाएको रहेनछ That win against Burnley means they are now unbeaten in 9 games in all competitions. They've also not conceded Arsenal. They've also not conceded. मैले भयो गोलै खाँदैन क्या त्यसले हुन त लास्ट इयर पनि त्यस्तै थियो यसमा अझै दामी भएको
कहाँ म मेरो गाउँको प्लेयरहरू लिएर जान्छु होला हौ
छ बिचरा फुटबल खेल्न बिर्सेर आउँछन् अनि
आर्सेनलको प्लेयरहरू
होइन तिम्रो गाउँको प्लेयर
होइन मेरोले त हान्छ धोबी हान्छ सेकिदिन्छ यस्तोलाई त
त्यसको अर्कै कति म्याच ब्यान्डहरू छ त्यस्तो
होइन मा त यस्तो सेक्छ गीत
अनि गोल्ड कप हुँदैछ त हौ गच्छामा अनि
त्यस्ता गोल्ड कप
त्यस्ता गोल्ड कप अरे वर्ल्ड कप पो हो त हौ
वर्ल्ड कपमा केही हुँदैन
नो फोन पिसी
गोल्ड कप नेपालमा ठुलो गेम हो त मेयर कप जतिकै हुन्छ त एनीले स्पोन्सर गरिरहेको छ
एनीको लुगा किन्न जानु पर्यो भरे 2 दिन
हो त्यसले स्पोन्सर गरिरहेको छ
यार कपडा एनी र केल्मीको उस्तै हुन्छ कि तर ब्रान्डले गर्दा मात्रै लास्ट महँगो छ यार केल्मी
बायन र के रे लेभरकुजन कति के हुन्छ
कनेक्टै भएन त
त्यही त
बायनले जितिहाल्छ नि लेभरकुजनलाई त
के मिड्यो ल
बायन त अति फर्ममा
ए उता पिएसजीले गोल हान्न सकेको छैन लाग्छ नि छैन यसो हेर्दाखेरि मलाई काउन्टरमा भेट्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ
के भयो
मलाई पनि त्यही हो
कसको नेट गयो
ए फेरि यार यो मेरो सेटअप बक्सै ल्याइदिएन सुमन्दा फेरि कल गरौँ
गर यार
गेम खेल्न सक्नु नि गर्नु
अहिले गरे मा अति भयो
होइन अहिले नगर
अति भयो मलाई
होइन
गेम खेल्नु नि
होइन अति गर भयो यार मुकै छाड्दिम नि मा अति रिस
कस्तो नराम्रो खेलेको निसले यार लास्ट गइसकेको थियो त यार बल्ला
मेरोमा त रानी कोसीमा दाउरा उयो गरेको मात्रै आउँछ त भिडियो भाडा ल्याउनु दाउरा झिकेको
के हो
त्यो बाढी खोलामा बगाएर ल्याएको दाउरा 11 बजे कल गरेर यो दाइ
Red Devil. game plan. So, दुईटै डिस्ट्रोय यो पनि डिस्ट्रोय हो नि त डिस्ट्रोय रहेछ यो पनि
रियल म्याड्रिडको जर्सीमा अर्को डुप्लिकेट आएर
ओन्ली पिसी
डुप्लिकेट
यसो पेसको त 87 88
त्यो स्ट्रिपहरू हुन्छ नि त्यसमा त कलर पो हरे स्ट्रिप नआएको
कहाँबाट किने त्यस्तो
जर्सी भिल्ला फुल स्लिप्समा चाहिँ यस्तो खाले रहेछ क्या मैले चाहिँ सर्ट स्लिप्सको त्यो स्लिप सर्ट हुन्छ नि त्यस्तो हेरेको राम्रो लागेर फुल स्लिप्समा मगाएको जस्तो रहेछ फुल स्लिप्सहरू फुल स्लिप्समा यस्तो यस्तो छ भन्नु पर्छ नि
भने कहाँ बिग्थ्यो त
म सर्ट किन्थेँ नि त म जर्सीहरू खेल्नको लागि चाहिँ फुल स्लिभ ल्याउँछु अनि
उसको त बिक्री हुँदैन थियो नि त उसको त बिक्री हुँदैन थियो नि त
टोपी कराएको अनि सरी प्रो त्यस्तो भइगयो यताउति भनेर अनि छोडेँ रिटर्न पनि गरिदिन्छु भन्दै थियो त्यही भएर छोडिदिएको
यो निजले त पुरै के अरे पार्क त बस होइन बसै पार्कमा लगेर राख्दै कस्तो खेल्यो होला त
पार्क प्लेन पनि आउँछ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
This guy Roberto Carlos really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
A fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Quality ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Son Heung-min. Cannavaro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That has ended up in no man's land. Pull it. Rooney. And it's made its way to him. Right, it's really well manoeuvred. He's a sharp little ball here. Over to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Griezmann. Davis makes the interception. Now it's Rooney. No lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Great vision. Look at face-to-face with the keeper.
No penalty.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. That really is the last thing they wanted to do. To open the scoring.
Body power.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Griezmann. Beckham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Threads one in. Now it's Rooney. Van Belten. Now it's Rooney. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's found a way through. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Griezmann. Looking for the run. Davis spots it and intercepts. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Mbappe. Messi. And this is Griezmann. He's managed to get himself offside. Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hey, bhai.
Maldini. Nicely weighted ball. Son Heung-min with the cross.
Kata bhaneको.
Oh, what a Griezmann!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Searching pass he's played there. Pele is wide and looking to get onto this. Ah, that's a fine interception. Son Heung-min.
Nepal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Can he get it through? He is always going to play quality balls. Rijkaard. Picked out brilliantly. Olise! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He has given that a lot. Bang.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
That has certainly
Quick
made
pass,
things
quick
interesting.
quick
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. Son Heung-min chasing after it. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break.
Try गर्दैछु मोबाइलमा नि यसो अलिअलि हात बसाउँदैछु म चाँडै आइन्छ होला
आकाशमा
अब अलिकति ब्यालेन्स गेम खेल्नु
तिम्रो गाउँमा
कुना कहिले पार्नु भयो
अस्ति पर्यो त त्यही त
कहिले पार्नु
राम्रो छ त्यही
एक्सलेसन बस ब्लिच कर्ल अरे म्याच
अस्ति आएको थियो त नि ब्लिच कल केही अहिले बाँकी छ कि छैन त्यो ब्लिच कल
अब त्यो खोइ हेर्ने भयो के त्यो ब्लिच कल छ के छ
कहिले पार्नु भयो
अस्ति नै
And that's the second half started.
Nepal have been the team that have had the lion's share of
Lo,
possession
power
and
छैन भने
chances. Okay,
यत्रो
they haven't got much to
Well,
show for
no,
it,
no, no.
but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually
No, no.
you'll get your break.
त्यहाँ PSG को म्यानेजर
नर्मल अफमा त होला भनेको त
Van
क्या
Basten
normal,
did
हामी
incur
त
the
नि
wrath of the referee and
game
deserved
changer हो
himself
यार यो त।
a booking in the process. Rijkaard.
लाम्टा
And that is a little undercooked.
ए चोक्टा त यार
Griezmann gets into a good position.
म
This looks promising. He is through
ल
here.
हान्दिनु गयो फर्काइ फर्काइ
सरी ए फेरि
Forward it goes.
अब
There's
ल
a beautiful
मारे
simplicity about this contest, willing just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish?
ल बिग्रे
सही छ सही छ
The speed and sharpness in his game
ठिकै छ
gives
केजन
him
कमब्याक
an
गर्नु के
advantageous edge, and
बिस्तारै
he applies it
Ah,
with
really?
lethal
Really?
effect. He's class, real class.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious
भगवान बल
finish.
टाउको दुखे सक्छ
It's
भएर
beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
अब रियल गेम सुरु
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
मैले एक्लै हान्छु
Matthews Cunha.
तर कुनियालाई हान्न दिएको नि
Corner it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage,
Bora,
and
bora.
it's time for them to use it.
Beckenbauer can get it clear.
ए भाइ
अरे
Oh, such a clever touch. In by Messi.
हान्यो हान्यो
Nice bullet. Oh, sweet feet. Good ball, good take. Brilliantly cut out.
ला
क्या
ला
चिन्नु?
यता
Number
पछाडि
two.
दिएको माथ यहाँ उभिएको देखि आड आड हान्दिनु
Oh, well played.
कल लाग्यो
And it's hoisted clear.
ए भाइ
And now a sudden chance to counter. And a chance! The keeper has reacted
pointed him at
superbly
last.
there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
अब हान्यो
And the shot!
ल
अब रियल गेम सुरु हुन्छ क्या मैले भनेको
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now it's Pele. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Tries to thread one through. Crosses it in here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a cue form in the box.
पछाडि आउँछ मलाई थाहा छ ऊ।
ए
Past someone's target. And this is Rooney. Aims beyond the defence. And
Like-
he's going to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
फर्स्ट टाइम पास
त्यो पनि सपोर्टै भएन क्या
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
अब बोल्छु नि त
Now it's Pele. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's nice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's been
ल
shifted off.
ढकाल्दै यार
That is good.
Oh,
Super
bicep to
running,
bicep.
sharp movement. Came up against a
Nice.
defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in. There's no flag. Oh, shooting chance!
Nepal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Expertly cut out. Olise is fouled.
Substitute.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Real game. Khoi एकछिन ल
क्या समेट दाइ दुवै फर्दै रहेछ बराबर
ए 2-2 भइसक्यो के हो यो त वारका पार भएको अब अलिकति
one touch pass means shoot सब कम्प्लिट है एक्किसमा पार्नु भएको यो
खोइ एक दुई स्पिन कति पर्यो होला ए फर्स्ट स्पिन पर्यो जेसै होस् भनेर फ्री स्पिन हैन कोइनै युज गरे तर कति 100 कोइन जस्तै कति भयो होला
Substitution on the field.
Fed भनेर जानु
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
भइसक्यो
Mbappe. Number 17. Olise.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Number 4.
Huh?
Gabby Simons. Number 22. Bellingham. Number 13. Isco. Substitutions taking place.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Chiesa.
त्यतिका
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Pele. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh yeah.
Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Simons conjures time and space where few can. That pass isn't the best. Deep into stoppage time. Chiesa picks it up out wide. He slings it in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Pele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van der Vaart. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And here's Vinicius Junior. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
We are glad to inform you that today's match programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Okay.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Maldini.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. And here's Isco. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. It's a good ball out wide. Isco. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Chiesa. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Pele. Davis gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Back into the middle. He's in plenty of space here. And he's straight offside.
Offside.
And it's Isco. Chiesa. Davis. A player who needs no introduction. Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chiesa. Now it's Rooney. Nicely worked. Good take, and is he? Shot a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We've reached the midway point in extra time. It has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Oh.
हामी सब all total सब clear हैन त total clear हैन त
Clear.
दुःख म त प्लेयरै चेन्ज गर्न बिर्सिरहेँ
ओ त जाडो लागिसक्यो जाडोको कपडा आइपुगेन त घरमा
यहाँ पानी परिरहेको छैन
हो र
अनि
त्यो पानी परेर त गिदी भयो त कपडा पनि फेरि उठो भएको छ क्या त त्यहाँ पनि कपडा सुकेको छैन मेरो सबैमा
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Low.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. We expected better, and so did he. Van der Vaart. And it's Davis. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So their fourth quarter of the game. And he's there to clear it. Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get it clear again. Played out to the left flank. Danger averted for now.
Natal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now, can they get him away? Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. I think we're just about done here. That's an imaginative pass. Bergomi tries to clear.
Zero.
And that's it.
Good night.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Rooney claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.